All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone. Well, come on in. It's another day, another slightly later than normal starting time for a weekend, but we're here. And not sure how long we're going to run, but jump in live. And today we're going to do a Genshin video. And the funny thing is, I've been running it so hard that that is not what I wanted to bring up. As you can see, um, my Archon quest is completed. And we just have a few of these others. I'm not sure what this is. Like, it's just a really weird little quest. I've seen it, but there wasn't much to it. I have not ascended my world. I'm AR 59, but I have not ascended the next to the higher setlet yet. And then there's this one. Certain companion gives you treasure that careful collecting. Now it's a thank you gift. That's from Dragonfire. Dragonfire is the name of my Saurian companion. He's a little guy you pick up at the beginning of the story, so. But, something unique to Natlan. No, not there. Was their story quests. They added in these Children of Tribal Chronicles. And so, which character is it? Imix. What's up with Chosen of Dragons? Okay, well, I guess we'll have to do that one to open up that character. But yeah, so these travel quests, I've kind of been. I do it on Little Chaoses, and I do it on mine, but mine hasn't progressed far enough because I've just been playing with the main quest and other stuff. But to have travel reputation, and this should put me at level 2 or reputation 1. But basically, the change is you've got to get to reputation 4 on all 6 tribes. Now, currently we only have 3, but eventually we'll have 6. Mining outcrop search, and then mining discount, or merchant discount. Mining, yeah, here's a discount on mining that doesn't cost you anything. But each one is kind of unique to each tribes. And then the bounties, I was looking at this on Little Chaoses. So you have bounties, but it's not listed by level. When you actually go, you can pick and choose your bounty, and it's all nation states for Natlan that it applies to. So you can go out and do lost in thought again. My thoughts are lost. It's making myself unfuzzy. But you can go out, you can pick your bounty, and then you can pick your level when you're at that bounty. So if you didn't want to do this, so this one's for this area, you know, it'll vary on which level you pick. And this is the, and then you've got this guy, or you got this guy, you know. So, but that's here, and then you've also got their, the turn-ins, which this is just a donation request. This is so much better than the old request systems. I haven't peeked at it on Little Chaos because Little Chaos has not finished any other zone, and so he hasn't finished Sumeru, and he hasn't finished Fontaines. So I'd be able to look at what, what the old ones look like. But see, you just go here, and it's going to give you reputation just for this one. So if I leave this one blank for right now, or if you want to just work on one zone, and the 3 zones are basically up here. You've got up in this area. This is going to be your this area is basically your Children of the Echoes area. Come down here, you got Scions of the Canopy. They're pretty much this mountainous area, I believe. And then you have the People of the Springs, which is the water, which is down here. And honestly, I don't know what this area counts towards. Not like I care too much. I don't track it that much. But, so then you got your rewards in each area. As you can see, I've kind of not, like, focused on stuff too much because I've got uncollected waypoints. I was kind of doing mostly this story and mostly kind of running along specific zones and stuff, so. But, let's go continue on. We gotta go talk to the apprentice. At the stone shop.
Wanna see some gems? They're so
So one thing I did actually figure out
the old tools.
while I was bringing on Little Chaos is he had never talked to Emix before. In my main one, I had talked to her, if you'd see in my videos. So when I came back to this zone, to this spot over here, on accident, the quest, or the tribal quest for them, this one here, Petly Dissonance, actually auto-triggered, and I wish they'd had a way not to auto-trigger, but, let's see. Welcome to our shop. If you'd like us to cut a gemstone, you're in the right place. Hey there, we do have a gemstone here. We'd like to have it custom processed. It's for my little buddy. Wow, this gem is truly exceptional quality. Look at the size and how clear it is. If you'd like a custom job, the processing will be quite difficult. Now that sounds familiar. So what's next? Extra fees? No, of course not. Just what kind of person do you think I am? Well, you're a little kid, so, our shop specializes in the art of cutting and polishing gemstones. If we run into a good one, we'd rather polish it for free and let the beauty speak for our quality as it carries our name into the world. We'd never set high prices willy-nilly. Just as a good artisan seeks the best materials to work with, so does the best gemstones require a suitable artisan to work them. I know just such a gem master. He would be perfect for doing this one justice. Oh, that's amazing. Quick call, the gem master out. But you might need to make an appointment in advance if you'd like to see him. If you don't, chances are he'll be out seeking inspiration. Seeking inspiration? Yes, Master Kulaha is pretty unusual even among master craftsmen. Fuzzy. He doesn't believe that artisans should polish a gemstone according to blueprints, but they should understand how to observe all the beauties the natural world has to offer. For example, learning polishing techniques from the tiny ripples of a lake's surface, or fretwork patterns from the shifting and billowing clouds. He calls it gathering inspiration. Sounds kind of complicated. So if you're still in a hurry, you can go out and find him wherever he happens to be gathering inspiration from. Let me mark where he said he was going for you. So, also interesting thing, I did have it in one of my videos and I kind of covered it. I think it was part 1. If you run into a Saurian with a name on it, Kusi here. He will give you dots. If you come up to him in Saurian form, though, he will talk to you. So, you know, it's kind of a unique and interesting thing that they have for so if you're in Saurian form, the Saurians will talk to you, only it's at the name above their head. Or if you are in you're just as a person, they go ... If you're in Saurian and you go up to a person, they also go ... because they don't know how to talk to a Saurian. Which I think is really weird, but... Ooh, crystal flies. But hey. Let the game be the game. I don't have... Oh, there's one.
Come on, show me your courage.
Okay.
Position.
How about I just beat the crap out of you instead?
With all my strength.
Let's light it up! Out of the way or get blown away!
Out of the way or get blown away.
Hey, stop hitting me.
That's gonna hurt in the morning!
Leave my space.
Out of the way or get
Stars.
Let's
Or get,
light it up.
what, frozen? Get your butt turned into a popsicle? I know.
All eyes on me.
Sucks. Now I can take my Saurian buddy. So the only other person that can go up these things, besides the, what are they? Tetalololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololol is China. I like the little ones. So they actually have plushies for the little ones of each of the type of saurians. I'm considering picking me up a brown one. So I like the brown ones. Gotta see which one little Chaos kind of likes. Plus, you can catch with your ubiquity nets. You can catch capybaras, and you can have your own capybara on your island. I haven't put one on in my teapot, but you know, if you ever wanted a capybara in your teapot. Which I know a lot of people seem like, for some reason recently, capybaras have become very popular. So I will never be able to figure it out myself, but I can't figure out why certain things are popular and other things aren't. Like, it's a mystery to me. Hello, Mr. Master Gemsmith. Excuse me, are you Master Kulaha? That is, in fact, my name. So you're the Gem Master who's looking for inspiration. We came looking for you based on Emix's recommendation. We noticed you were staring at the tree just now. Are you in the middle of mining for gems of creativity? Actually, forget it. It's not important anymore. Is there something I can help you with? We brought a beautiful gemstone, and we were hoping you could process it for Dragonfire. Come on, Dragonfire, show him. Rawr, rawr! Hey! You hear the fluttering of avian wings by your ears. By the time you recover, the gem has vanished from Dragonfire's claws without a trace. And a bird stole it. Rah, rah, rah. Sounds like the bird nicked it. Wait a sec, where's the gem? Where could such a huge gemstone gone off to? What the heck? The birds here steal stuff? How rude. Roar, roar. Actually, I was about to say, even when the gem hadn't been stolen, I still couldn't help you cut it. Since all my tools were also stolen by those damn birds, it's actually just carefully looking at those birds, going over them one by one to see which one of them had their dirty claws on my tools. Is it even possible? These birds are just the worst. Come on, Chaosfire. Let's go get that gem back. Roar! Don't forget about my tools, too. Okay, how about you let me do it, game? Yeah. Go get the gems and the tools, but, you know, we'll kind of prevent you from getting there. Got some bird eggs. Okay. I just stole his stuff. His fruit. I don't think he was happy about it. Like, fairly decent at traveling as these guys, but still takes some practice and getting used. Plus, you gotta keep an eye on your as a squirrel. That squirrel did not have my tools and stuff. There's a chest. These are flying squirrels, as you can see. pesky birds take my stuff down here. There's someone else. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. T-Sock. Something happened to him? I should go take a look. But that guy catches me. I'm going to get another earful. Who are you? Polka, a courier here in the tribe. I'll have you know I earned the title of Best Courier of the Year before last. It's the truth. You can check for yourself. Wait a minute. I'm supposed to be the one asking questions. I mean, I'm a scion of the canopy, aren't I? So who are you? You're not even from Natlan, are you? Doesn't matter who you are and where you're from. The skitch type always look more suspicious. Yeah, well, I've been told chin up and chest out, Polka. If you ask me, back bent and careful on your feet works better for my line of work. Anyway, who are you two? This is a traveler in Paimon's Paimon. Oh, I see. You're travelers from afar. I'm likely not supposed to tell you this, but this cave is the site of Mother Flamigranite's tree's roots, which our tribes always guarded. Especially Mountain King Flamigrates always grow there, being in this very, very important spot. That's why my friend, the serious T-Sock, guards the spot. Well, it's not good to speak ill of people behind their backs. I reckon he's almost too serious. He bars the way every day and gets super mad if anyone tries to sneak past. That hasn't made him the most popular fellow in our tribe. Yeah, it's not that I dislike him, but either way, he's not here today. Been waiting a while, a worrying sign. Why don't you go in and have a look for yourself? No, I couldn't. You need a pass to get in. You know those green edge slips of paper? Those are the ones, and I don't have one. They aren't easy to get your hands on, and strictly controlled too. I heard that someone lost one a couple of days ago, and Lina gave them a real earful. That's weird. She seems to be describing the item we found. Why don't we show it to her? Is this it? That is indeed the pass. You put me in a tough spot now. Why can't we just give it to you and then boom, not only do you have a pass and you can go in and check on your friend. It's not that simple. Having one won't stop T-Sock from lecturing me. And why is that? Well, just think of it. Just think, little Paimon. These passes are usually given to those who can do long-term guard duty, and I'm just a tribe courier who runs to and fro every day. Exactly, so if I went in, I'd be exposed right away. In theory, anyone who sees something that belongs to the tribe should have retrieved it, but I can't use it. And so that's it. In this case, would have just snuck in without showing you the pass at all. Well, that makes things tough on me. How about this? I'm going to pretend you're not here like a Eumachiosaurus with its eyes closed. Then could I trouble you to go in and have a look in my stead? T-Sock's serious, but he's not the brightest. Just say you got a pass from our chief. What do you say? Of course, I'll be sure to reward you. In fact, I'd be glad to help someone who helped me even retrieve one of our passes. You know, Chaos Fire, if T-Sock's not hurt, we'll get paid for having a walk down there. Nifty, huh? All right, we'll go take a glance. In that case, I'll be up here under the Mother Flamigranite tree waiting for you, all right? Okay, so this wasn't the quest I'm currently on. I think I remember T-Sock. Used to stand there. I must have grabbed a fireball. Or a fire fruit. So anyway, I know that we shoot things. Well, there's a couple ways. The main one happens to be the fire fruits. I don't see my stone. Someone left their alpaca all alone. I'll just take care of the stuff you're leaving on the ground.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay, but I do. Like, I know you don't mind, but I mind.
Delves into destiny, decided by destiny.
You're getting blown
Not now.
away.
Let's light it up.
Stars, shine for me. Positions. Here.
Get wet.
Dance with the waves.
I'm going in.
Here, I'll dry you off. I mean, I know you're a little wet there, so... And let me help you out. I'm a good person.
Off we go.
Let me scribe.
What are you saying?
On you.
I'm a great person. You got all wet and I fixed it. Excuse me. This is like one of my favorite tricks.
Let's do this then.
Excuse me.
Be scared.
Coming through.
Positions.
Wet, wild, and ice.
All my strength. This dance is for you. Delve into destiny.
Let's light it up.
I love their combat music. Like, I think Natlan has got like some of the best like concepts for a whole lot of stuff. Like, it's so... They definitely did a really good job.
Decided by destiny.
When they decide on how they decided to do stuff with this.
Here. Dance with the waves.
I mean, they did a very good job with the theme.
My guiding stars.
You trying to beat up your Saurian buddy? I can't believe you.
What? Yes, you are. Qualified after all. Yeah, I'm good.
Nope, no stone in there. Oh, there's the guy. Your home is over here, buddy. Oh, something right here. Ah, it was just lying on the side of the cliff. Alright, we're back. Can this be? My tools are back. Oh, this is amazing. I didn't get a good look before, but I must say this is one pretty gemstone. It's got the same fleshy yellow as the bird's tarsus. Ah, I shan't use those blasted scoundrels in my analogies. Like the sky is brightening at dawn. Like the first rays of sun. That kind of early morning sky color. Yeah, that's a good description. For a master, your metaphors aren't very masterful. So that's the meaning of gathering inspiration. Oh, so you've heard of the practice before. Either way, just leave the gem to me. As I said before, I'll process it for free. Consider it a gift for your help in retrieving my tools. As for how long it'll take, drop by the Gemporium in 2 days' time. It's a good thing we have magical Paimon Celestia powers. Yes, and I do call them magical Paimon Celestia powers. Paimon is a traitor. Mona sent us some stuff. Stinky Monkey, or Little Chaoses. His character's name's Stinky Monkey. But, it's Statue of the Seven. It's actually higher than mine. But I kind of... His is... When I've been doing stuff on his account, it's mostly exploration, so... That's how his got ahead of mine. Like, his is mostly exploration, mine was mostly story for the first part. But now I can get into exploration and doing other things. Oh my gosh. I love it. The quests are being overridden by the other quests. Alright, Chevin, what do you got for me?
Oh, you're early. Looking forward to your gift?
Curious.
Cute. But we're also here to see how Nachka's doing. It can't be easy to recover from such a serious illness. And then there's Tlasoli. She had to give up what she loves. We just want to cheer them up.
I've already asked someone to swing by and let Tlasoli know we're coming. She's probably made all the necessary preparations. Let's go then. Do you mind watching the story, Mish? I'll be right back.
Emish. I keep calling her Emix.
So
This is like,
aliens aren't
other than Dragonfire, Nini's like one of my favorites. He's like, hey, this outlander wants to be my friend. He can be my friend. Can he be my friend? Can he? Hey, Chief, been doing any good drugs recently? I swear, the Chief is high. Whenever we see him. Him and the Scions Chief, I bet they're out together having a good time. Relaxing. hungry, digging, tired. You'll steal your crap, and then you won't have to worry about being hungry, digging. Which way am I going?
Here we are. Nice house, right? Give me a sec, I'll go knock.
Okay.
Plasoli, open up! They're here! Plasoli? Are you home? Open the door! That's strange. Huh, the door's locked. But she shouldn't be out at this time of day.
Just trying to break into someone's house?
Hey, Nachka! Nachka! It's me, Chevin!
You need me to break down the door?
What happened to the two of them? What if Nachka got worse again?
Let's not overthink things. They were doing just fine the last time I was here. Nachka was sleeping soundly in her room. Still, I told Plasoli we were coming. Maybe she had to take Nachka out to get some medicine.
Uh-oh.
Hey, what's that over there? Looks like a Tapetlosaur nest.
That's right. Plasoli has a Tapetlosaur companion. If I remember right, its name is Iengu? When she was still in the
Iengu
forging
was up
business,
on the hill.
she'd often have Iengu help with some digging work. But since Nachka fell ill, she hasn't let it dig much recently. Wait a minute. What the... This place is a mess! Iengu's nowhere to be seen either.
Oh, look at all these broken boxes. Something terrible must have happened.
You stay here.
All right, I'll just find a place to hide for now. How is it that every single time Emish tells me not to go someplace dangerous, I end up running into danger? It's like her words have some sort of power over me. Maybe it's the Wyab's doing.
No, the Wyab's using the power. Oh, wait, I'm not supposed to tell you that. Yeah, totally, it's the Wyab's doing. But blame the poor Wyab.
The tracks end at this cliff. Could the Tapetlosaur have climbed up the mountain?
Well,
Let's head up there and see.
Bear did go over the mountain. And, well, in this case, it's a Tapetlosaur. Went over the mountain. And what did it see? The other side of the mountain.
Huh. There really is a Tapetlosaur up here. Might not be Tlasoli's companion, though.
He got up here all by himself.
Doesn't see any sign of Tlasoli.
Well, maybe for a Tapetlosaur. We could talk to it, Paimon.
Hey, Traveler! Paimon!
That's Chevin's voice.
Come
And
down
look.
quick! Plasoli's here!
Huh?
Oh,
We just got up here and Tlasoli's back already? What a coincidence.
right the
Well,
coincidence.
guess this means we should head back down. Why is the Tapetlosaur coming along? Whoa, hey, don't run, you'll hit us!
Wait, did he just...
Iengu, come here. Are you being naughty again? Oh, that's a good saurian. Oh, you must be hungry. Sorry. I'll whip up something for you later. All right, run along and play now. I'll come along in a sec. Sorry, you two. I was waiting for you at home when Nachka... Well, she snuck out and ran off by herself.
Oh,
She said she just wanted to pick some flowers for our guests.
okay.
But she ended up getting lost along the way. Luckily, I managed to find her before long.
Yeah, Kevin told us she was just starting to get better.
She's still very weak. The shock and the cold winds certainly didn't help, so she ended up with a slight fever. I gave her some medicine and now she's in bed. But it's nothing a good night's rest can't fix. That said, she won't be able to meet you today. I'm sorry you came all this way for nothing.
Don't worry about it. We know she's still recovering. Kevin told us how serious her illness was. Her health definitely comes first. We were just dropping by to check on her.
It sounds like she's doing much better
and
to run off her
away from
own.
eating her vegetables. She's a fast one, that's for sure. She jumps over chairs, hides under the table, then runs all around the house. I can hardly catch her. Seeing how she is now, that's already enough. I really couldn't ask for more.
Hey, cheer up. This is supposed to be a happy occasion. I
Yeah.
do appreciate that she tried to welcome us with flowers. Anyway, Tlasoli, about the thing I was telling you before.
The
What
gift.
did you get us?
Well, it's a blaze gem inscription. I made it from the purest ore, so it's almost completely resistant to erosion. The techniques used to
Oh.
make it are all rooted in ancient name forging.
It's a simple.
Don't say that or the Wyatt might smite me. The process just uses a few of the same techniques and materials. When I first made one,
Allergies.
I didn't think it could serve any
Hate
practical
me.
purpose, apart from the erosion resistance and the general aesthetic. But then Chevin suggested using the crystals to make a special kind of ornament.
Blaze gem inscriptions made by an ancient name artisan, engraved with words that never fade.
Cool.
Quite the sales pitch, don't you think?
Wow.
I think you could sell a whole
that
bunch.
description really does make it seem special.
No wonder you got your own store already.
Tlasoli's blaze gem inscriptions really are special, though. Word of mouth isn't always reliable. As information gets passed along, it becomes incomplete, forgotten, and sometimes even distorted. But the words inscribed on these crystals will stand the test of time. The inscription will never deteriorate, and the meaning will never get twisted. It's the perfect gift for a dear friend or significant other. You could even pass it down to younger generations.
You're very persuasive.
One, we can engrave our names onto it. Then once we find your brother, he can add his name as well. That way, our names will be together forever.
Sounds a little too
You
precious.
deserve it. You saved me. And Nechka's birthday present. It's the least I can do to repay you.
Chevin, I thought I told you.
Don't you start acting shy too, Tlasoli. It's a great gift. I know how much work goes into one of your blaze gem inscriptions.
Well then, thank you both. I'll have it ready as soon as possible. Then, I'll have you do the inscription yourself. Nechka should be well by
Oh.
then. She'll be very excited to meet you.
Well, might as well get some more gifts.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We don't even know how expensive that would be. You sure we have enough travel funds?
Look, Paimon, we'll just use the funds from the.
Part of some scheme to make us spend all of our mora, right? Kevin?
Look, Paimon, I know you got money in your boot and in your secret backpack. So stop squirreling it away.
You never know. You do look like you have some savings to spare.
No, don't listen to that traveler. You'll end up losing all your mora.
In any case, it's up to you.
What's wrong with the Angu?
Atlasaur again! Quick, someone stop it! Paimon doesn't want to get run over again!
Hey, easy.
Also, if you don't mind, Tlasoli, I'd like you to help me repair my blaze gem inscription. I dropped it when I was attacked earlier. The rope and clasp both snapped, so I haven't been wearing it. I tried fixing it myself, but I just couldn't get it to stay. Could you help?
Just leave it to me. I'll make it as good as new. Thank you, Chevin, for going all that way and...
It was nothing. We all just want Nechka to get better.
You're right. Yangu, behave yourself. I'll feed you in just a second. I'll have Chevin contact you once everything's ready, Traveler. Maybe we'll even line it up with Nechka's birthday. We can even have a little party.
Oh, that sounds great! We'll look forward to all the good food, and We'll make sure we're ready to eat.
Paimon,
And
you're
then
always ready to
we'll
eat.
run, Flasoli.
Oh, this guy
Look
gets
after
better
yourselves.
soon.
Nechka is going to be so happy to meet you.
Where are the tribal ones? Triggers from? Oh, it's not yet available. Okay. Well, that definitely makes things easier. Oh yeah, that's a wind.
Trip on them. The scent of treasure.
There it is. Mm. Alright, well, then let's go back to our other quest. Grab the lower one. Should get us there quicker. Alright, Emix, what you got for me? Ah, you're here. Master Kula has already left your process gem at the stop. Giving instructions to give it to you, huh? Master Kula isn't here today either? That's right, he's out gathering inspiration yet again. By the way, he also made a set of locks to carry with him, saying he was to prevent his tools from being stolen. Which is weird. Why would anyone steal our cutting tools and sell them? Of course they wouldn't. It's because... So Emix doesn't know that they were stolen by birds? Let's spare Kula the embarrassment. Because there's someone who thinks they can steal his skills that way too. Forget it. Anyway, we'll take the gem. The shape is pretty. That's what you call a masterwork, huh? Arr! Looks like Dragonfire really likes it too. Allow me to thank you on Dragonfire's behalf. Hey now, as long as your little Saurian likes it, I'll be sure to pass on your compliments to Master Kula. Please come again. Yeah, just gonna check the characters. 5, 6, 3. What? How did I not get that Moro box already? And a spin crystal. I suck at finding this crap. I think I'm missing a bunch of spin crystals anyway, so. Let's see if my reputation has moved up any. How's my reputation? Where's Echoes? Alright. Oh. Easy peasy. Let's do this area. Let's check our reputation. Hello. Yeah, my reputation. I'm at 17 here. Sorry, I kind of suck at a lot of the reputation. Let's see, where else can I do reputation? Oh, there's a quest right where that thing is. Where's it? Why won't you let me see? Oh, it's down here, right there. It's a quest I really need to go do. Plus, we get to beat up the Fatui. So it's a fun one.
The night is cold. Positions.
Don't run away from me. We just want to love you and squeeze you and light you on frickin' fire.
Written in the stars. Everybody stand back. Off we go.
This dance is for you. With all my strength. Positions. Let me scry. Stars, shine for me.
Let's light it up.
Not now.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
With all my strength. Here.
Dance with the waves. Delve into destiny, decided by destiny.
My guiding star.
Let's light it up.
I guess this is it.
Yeah, I only know how this quest goes because I was doing it earlier on Little Chaoses this morning.
Everybody stand back.
Don't be scared. Not now.
Give you a break? Okay.
This dance is for you.
Written in the stars. Let's light it up. Didn't see that coming. Adventure time.
Is your destiny to die?
Positions.
This guy might be a little rough.
Stars, shine for me.
All eyes on me. Shadows of fate. Decided by destiny.
With all my strength. Positions.
Get wet.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
The night is cold.
Let's light it up.
Let me scry. Here.
Where'd your dumb butt go?
Let's light it up!
Cole, learn to command.
I'm going in!
All my strength.
Come on.
Written in the stars.
We have a requirement for you, sir. Die.
It's a miracle! Off we go! Let's light it up!
Positions. All my strength.
All eyes on me! Shadows of fate! Everybody stand!
Dance with the waves.
Decided by destiny!
Not now.
Let's light it up!
This one's well done.
Here.
I'm going in!
Oops. Beat him up. The poor Teplosaur. Then what did the Fatui done to you?
Don't be scared. The night is cold.
You'll pay for your misdeeds.
Positions. This dance is for you.
Let me scry! Written in the stars!
Not now.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
With all my strength. Here. Dance with the waves. Oh no. My guiding stars. Cole, learn to command.
Let's light it up! Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you.
Yes. This is it.
Lucasaur.
Adventure time.
And then a Koholosaur.
Off we go.
Colosaur.
Adventure time.
And a Petlosaur.
Have a load of this.
The night is cold.
Careless.
Positions.
Get wet.
Strength.
Shadows of fate. I'm going in.
Not now. Don't be scared.
Detoxifying heat.
Let's light it up. Written in the stars. All eyes on me.
Positions.
Jeez, your fire shield didn't last very long. What happened? Did you get your butt whooped?
For you.
For me, it's not even my birthday. It's my unbirthday. Let's see. But there it is. You look like you need a beating.
Frostbite.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Let me scribe.
My guiding stars.
Let me show you how to really use water properly. Or not water, he's cryo.
Dance with the waves! Why do they never miss?
The night is cold.
Freshness preserved. Chill to the bone.
How are you still alive?
Decided by destiny. Let's light it up!
Okay, where'd you come from? Back attacks, not allowed.
With all my strength.
You're gonna have to take down your your pyro shield
This dance is
with
for
my hydro powers.
Everybody stand back! Fate is upon you.
positions. With all my strength. Not now.
Let's light it up!
There you go. Ooh. You found a key.
It's a miracle!
Opens a door. Yumakasaur.
Adventure time!
That stuff there was one of the main reasons we came here. Oh. We got both of them. Relieved by liquid phlogiston. Not a good place for a swim. You hear that, Mr. Bennett? Not the correct place to go swimming at. Oof. Almost burned his butt. I'll heal you. So when I first came across this, I couldn't figure out how to use it. But I still suck at shooting with the mecha sword. Ah!
My reckoning. Let's go.
Not again. You have to wait 40 seconds, Una. Mona. Una. Una Mona. Una Mona. Stop moaning. So I really like the Mechasaurs, but here's my big issue. I point here, it shoots up. Like, they can't shoot straight. Well, they shoot straight, just not straight the way I want them to shoot. Hello, good sir. It's okay, I just started about an hour ago.
Looks like I went too far. Flash freeze. Cooked food. Disgusting.
I don't care about your note. I have to save all my buddies. And not jump in the liquid phlogiston. Phlogiston. Whatever it is. But I really need spinal fruit. I hope I can plant it. Why were you making California roll? I mean, that's really not nice. I mean, it's a great state and all, but not nice to make them roll.
I will end you. Let's not waste time. This isn't good.
But this is the guy I was tormenting little chaos with.
You'll get frostbite. Frozen descent. Flash frost. It's time for a flash freeze. Frozen.
How about you go backwards a little bit there, buddy? Uh oh. I need no character.
Positions. All my strength. All eyes on me. The night is cold.
Shield to the bone.
Why is Bennett dead? I revived him already.
Shouldn't get careless.
Positions.
Oh, because you can turn into the Petlosaur. Yeah, well, not a Tepetla. Petlosaur is just one type. Saurian. That's what the little guys are. Gotcha! Hey, it's a little one. I've never seen the little one. Row, row! I've never seen the little ones like underground. I mean, the big ones go underground. But I've not seen the little ones go underground. There's 3 types of them. Yeah. Where's my hook? Oh yeah, I had to be the Saurian to get the grappling hook. So there's the green ones, which are for... Because there's... each tribe has their own Saurian. So you have the green ones, which are part of the Scions of the Canopy, and they live up here in the mountains. Then you had the blue ones, and I forgot what they're called. Like Colosaur or something like that. But they live down here in the water area with the people of the springs. And you have the brown ones, which are good diggers. And they are part of the Children of the Echoes. But there's 3 more tribes, and I don't know what their Saurians are. I've only seen the 3 so far. Let me out! But only Saurians can talk to Saurians. So here's the brown one. This is a Tapetlosaur. And this is the green ones are Umukasaur. And this is the one that I was messing with little Chaos with. Because they can so you can see they have like this little tongue thing that they can grab things with. And then shoot things. And then you can shoot it out, depending on what you got. The brown ones, they dig underground, and they're really good at blowing things up. And then the,
You can't run.
I don't have them.
Let's light it up!
I see through you.
Dance with the waves!
I don't have anything to blow these guys up with. And then the blue ones, yeah, there's a blue one around here somewhere. Oh, in fact, I'll get to use one. They all have special abilities. Like, the green ones are, because they have their big tongue, they can go, you travel through, like, the trees and stuff with them.
Let's light it up! With all my strength! Positions! All eyes on me!
Yeah, they're 3 colors. They're basically colors. You have the green colored. I got plenty of food. Plus, most of the new dishes are healing dishes. These are the ones I picked up so far. So the green ones, because they can do this, they can go through like trees really good. There's a blue one down here. He's over here. Oh yeah, none of them are good in water except for these guys. This is a Colosaur. Except he sucks at being on land. And the other 2 can't go in the water. Is there another green in here? There it is.
Adventure time!
Yeah. In fact, we had to go... We had to figure out where his Statue of the Seven was. So this is what the green ones do. They can go and they get these little, lily pad things that you can jump onto. And the green and the brown ones are really good for breaking stuff, breaking rocks, or mining and stuff like that. But the blue ones, they're not good for that. Blue ones have like this really cool wave that they can ride. And then depending on the character, so then you also have your Natlan characters. I have both of the current ones, so you can get. So Mulani here, she has a Sark surfboard, and she can kind of do the same things as the blue ones, and they can go out surf on this kind of rainbow like spirit thing. And then the other one is this is Kachina, and she's from the Earth group, so she can climb up. She has a little thing that helps her climb up mountains like the brown ones. She has a twisty top, I think is what it's called, or twirly top, something like that. I just haven't leveled them much to actually use them yet. Driving me nuts this morning when I was doing it on Little Chaoses. But then you also get one of the brown ones as your Saurian companion to travel with you. And you actually get to name him. And Little Chaos his is named Little Monkey. And mine is named Dragonfire. Yeah, but his character's also named as Stinky Monkey. And that one he chose himself. I had nothing to do with that. He chose that character name. But he plays on Ether, who's the male, who's the brother. And I always play on the mean. There we go. Good.
Adventure time.
Pretend off the Fatui. Hey, that's not nice. What the heck?
Curses! Delve into destiny. Written in the stars. I'm going in! Oh, mine's the command. All my strength. Positions.
Yeah, I need you to jump backwards a little bit more there, buddy.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Looks like I went too far. Let's light it up. This dance is for you. Stars, shine for me. Let's light it up.
Yeah, you just have to stay out of my way for a couple more seconds. Well, turn off your machines. And now all the Saurians are free. Uh-oh. Oh no. You gotta beat one more for 2i.
I'm going in. With all my strength. Let me scry. Fate is upon you.
See, the brown one does like, when he's above ground, he'll do a belly. He does a belly charge. And the green ones, they slap their claws for their attack.
With all my strength. Shadows of fate.
Oh, Mona, don't go that way.
Oh, mine's the command.
Yeah, throw him out the Throw him into the hot stuff. That poor thing, they were all just fine. That's the Fatui when in the hot stuff. This is molten Phlogistigo. I can't even say with the phlogiston. It's the power of Natlan. Pretty much. If you run out of it, you can't do cool special things. That's all I know. Raru, raru. Where's his thing? There it is. See, this is the blue one. And he swims really well. So he's got his speed swim, and then his attack. And if we jump up in here, so if I add Milani out, she could ride on her shark on this. Or you have to use these guys on it. As you can see, he's just not that great on land. And he's not that great for breaking stuff. I figured that their hits are about the same on the denser crystals as a they're about the same as a claymore wielder. What's that guy doing? Weird little slimes. That's a relay balls. Balls can be grabbed silently using grappling hooks and Mechasaurus using their own abilities. Look to aim and release the fire. Ball flies in the path. That's it. Looks like some sort of tiny statue. Talking about Paimon. I don't have any weird little statues in my inventory. Oh, there's Courier's Trial Keystone. bet you it goes in here. I need 3 of them. Path converters. Once a relay button throws through the fixed area path converter, will fire the ball in the direction the converter is facing and charging a short time in the process. The ball will change to that converter. The ball converter to adjust its direction. Yeah, but it's not going to go through it. The gate's locked. No. We have to open the gate somehow. Oh, there's another spin crystal. Not what I was looking for. One of those trials. I don't know what that trial is. Yeah, I got that, but how do you open the gate? Definitely does not want me to go to that lily pad. Why is this moving? Oh, it's just taking me up to here. Does this one move? Why is this one going up here? That was ridiculous. Oh. Okay. I need to be gold. I shoot it from this side. Do this. Dang it. Is there another one in the area that I can use? I'll get some rocks. Oh, Mr. Hilly Turtles. Oh, look. Where'd everybody go? So I've pointed them one way. So I have it pointed the correct way. Gate is open. I wonder if I can grab it. Nope, that just disappears. Okay, well that didn't work. Like a bunch of slimes. What the?
Not now. All eyes on me.
Yeah,
Positions.
get wet.
Delve into destiny, written in the stars. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. This dance is for you. Here.
Uh-oh.
Don't be scared.
Fire rock? Oh. Man down, man down. Ooh. Oh, there's only one ember core here. That's marking it. Yeah. I could have done the cheap way and just switched into the new one. Ooh, I got that one. Let's figure out the last one. Because everything fights with me. I don't know. I get attacked all the time by anything. See, at first I kind of sit there and try to figure out what you are. Then sometimes they'll just start attacking you. There we go. Oh, man. There we go. I figured it out. Yeah, that one. Everything attacks me. First they kind of start sniffing you, and then if they figure there's something's out that's wrong with you, or if you kind of do an attack somewhere near it or something, it will, they'll just start attacking you. Roar. Be a monster like. Maybe it's a treasure cave. That's what Paimon's gut's telling her too. Yeah, because you want treasure. Roar! Don't get too excited now. Right, let's go ahead and find out. First we get the gate open, then we fee fi fo fum, treasure, here we come. Hey, you two Outlanders. And that scarf wearing Tepalosaurus over there. Arr. Hey, aren't you an energetic one? Seriously though. You told that a seal's a seal because it's meant to be sealed off forbidden areas? You won't find anything in there except terribly profound curses. Okay. Roar. Wait, so that means there's no treasure? Oh, I'm sure there is, probably. Probably. Yeah, but what is this something you Outlanders shouldn't be poking around for? For the forbidden ground that lies behind the door is also holy ground. Only experienced couriers who have completed the trials and received approval may enter. Within it says lies the medium by which our ancestors communed with the world of night. Speaking of which, I wasn't gone long, was I? And here you are, all 3 trial completion keystones in tow. Impressive. When it comes to climbing up and down, looking for stuff, you won't find anyone better than us. Rawr! Even tribal couriers might not match your speed. Well, you're still not permitted to enter the taboo grounds, but my camp is nearby. How about I treat you to a quick bite, and then you can enjoy a comfy rest. Roar? We're not hungry. Well, Paimon is kind of hungry. Why don't we take a short break? Same old Paimon, always hungry. Says you. Paimon's still growing, you know. Yeah, growing into frickin' Celestia. You two sure seem to get along well. Alright, come with me now. My camp and rest. Oh, wait. We'll prepare some hot food. Guests from afar. And should chance allow, we may have much to talk about. How about you leave and I'd still break in? The camp over there. How about I just break in still? I mean, you go away. I'll break in. We'll be good. No need to step out ceremony. Want to try my cooking? You want to make some yourself? I got a recipe in the box over there, along with some things I don't use. Feel free to go through them. Hey, you carry recipes on you? I drew a bunch of copies myself, as it happens. Might be use, might not, but it could save a life if you run into someone who needs saving. Wouldn't you agree? You're sure giving this some thought. After all, you're the ones. You've only yourself to rely on when you're outside the tribe. Actually, we haven't asked your name. My name, haha. Call me Legba. And your friends? Paimon's Paimon. Traveler's a traveler, and that's Dragonfire. So Paimon, Chaosfire, and Dragonfire. The little telepasaurus. A marvelous fate it is. That had you meet here in Natlan. Speaking of which, Chaosfire, what were you doing near the Taboo Ground? Treasure hunting? Secret seeking? Neither. Just curious. Yep, who would have been curious about seeing a giant silk gate anyway? Rawr! Decent people, I'd say. Hehe. Whatever the case, don't get any funny ideas about the place, outsider. I will not permit you to enter. That is where our ancient ancestors re-established contact with the night. Since that day, more and more tribespeople have been able to enter the Night Kingdom's gates. What sort of place is the Night Kingdom, anyway? Well, I've heard it's really dark and covered in, abyssal goo. We've been there. I've heard it's where all the Natlan go when they leave this world, and only a few ever return. When they say the water flows like alluring light, there they say monumental obsidian tablets stand. There's no place for you to be curious about, and even more about our taboo grounds. So about the thing you mentioned earlier, the one that communicates with the night world. A medium, yes, an ancient tool by which our forebears make contact with the Viob, the envoys of the Night Kingdom. Whoa, an ancient tool. Rawr! Perhaps I've said too much. Whatever, today's a stable connection has been established with the Night Kingdom, so a medium has long been unnecessary. But if you ask me, such methods were crude to begin with. Still, it's a sacred relic for human tribes. Roar? Alright, we get it. Good. Be right and proper. Do not trespass on taboo ground. That's the way. Your companion's a clever child indeed. I too had many such brilliant children, but now I walk alone. Many years has it been since I left the flocks. Night is drawn sooner than I expected. Honestly, hearing so much stuff she didn't understand is making Paimon sleepy. Look at me, getting all carried away like me. Bring me the occasional person to talk to. They get all chatty, if you don't mind. Would you like to rest here for the night? I'll prepare bedding for you. I'll be out patrolling at night anyway, so you need not fear for your safety. Thanks, that's thoughtful of you. Roar. Lying in bed, preventing you from falling asleep. Just something cold and moist contacts your cheek, dragging. Something's licking you. You open your eyes at the sight of Dragonfire's friendly, familiar face. It seems he was licking you to wake you up. A moment later, you realize he's trying to show you something. A strange obsidian statue. Roar. Did you find this? Roar, roar. Don't you think it looks kind of ominous? You read omens now, are you? Iron's just telling you what she thinks. Looks like bad news. Wait a sec. This means you ran off while you were sleeping, didn't you, Dragonfire? Roar. Not good. Where did you find this thing anyway? Sort of super dangerous, super dirty place. Roar. Dragonfire, Chaosfire, little Paimon. We're still here. What's up? I hurried up here hearing Dragonfire's cry. What happened? Roar! This Unbelievable. This obsidian statue is the medium that our ancestors once used to communicate with the Night Kingdom. Sealed behind the Great Gate, deep inside the Forbidden Grounds. Did you make that little telepasaur dig it out for you? You stole the tribal relic? To think I even prepared this camp for you and place to rest. We're busted, run. Well, since you caught it. Hang on, we can explain. It wasn't on purpose. Moo. You explain the situation. So that's what happened. I think it slipped my mind to think of how this little one can simply tunnel everywhere. Failure on my part. Still, this is a problem. Now the medium is long unused, it's still a sacred relic. If the Why were to be angered, you'd be in deep trouble. What do you want us to do then? Whatever the case, I must trouble you to return the statue to its rightful place. Arr? Yes, that means you too, little troublemaker. Come, let's go. But so you're aware, the paths to the ruins are winding and filled with mechanisms, so stay wary. He's got a recipe for me. Forest of Color. I wonder what the Forest of Color is. Dragonfire's getting me in trouble all the time. Grilled fish and mint sauce. And a special, nope. And then we have chocolate. Only enough milk to make one chocolate. Forced to color. We have no onions. Revive sec. Oh, it's a green revival. Okay. And then grain fruit. We have no cheese. And that restores HP. Anything else new in here? Blubber cream. Haven't made that one yet either. Either you're gonna attack me or you're not. I'll just stand there running in place. Oh, there's a rock over here. Damaged stone tablet. The inscription's been reloaded by the relentless passage of time. Some vaguely understood what it says. Offer to the Lord of the Crossroads. Offer to the land, guardian the land of night. The obsidian mirrors bathed in twilight. Day awaiting the decaying night's dream. The envoy who awaits accepts us. She will show us the ancient dream. Sounds like we're in for a dream. It's a long way down. Probably not the best idea to use Hydro against Hydro. These, the green guys can grab them and then shoot them as fireballs. Or if you hit them with fire, they blow up. I like making things blow up. Look at the mechanism over there. Memory serves, we are meant to line up the lights of this place. Not sure about the details, but I'm going to try pulling that lever over there first. Yeah, how do you expect me to get there? Huh? Magic? Yeah. How about this magic? Ah! You get the hang of it. Very impressive. Seems still path has not been unlocked. I can use one of these to pull out. Lock mechanism. Why is there a random mushroom down here? Oops. I lost my Yamaka sword. That's where we came. I have to move. One more light. That's all of them. Still don't have an explosive barrel. If I come back, I can get one. Oh, it's lowering the water level. Whee! What a precious chest. Oh, where's my ring? Don't have enough of those. When do they come up? Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Well, Sundays everything comes up. Let's see, who are we making stronger? Sorry. Elementary 42. Nice. So this is where the altar is. Uh-oh. It's a Dendro one.
Off we go. Not now. Dance with the waves. Let me scribe. Let's light it up. My guiding stars. Here.
We're not gonna be able to take out much of its shield, are we? But we can burgeon.
Let's light it up. The night is cold. Positions. Don't worry about me. Teamwork is
There we go.
teamwork. Let's light it up. Delve into destiny. My guiding stars. All my strength. This dance is for you. Shadows of fate, decided by destiny.
It's gonna be a big burgeon boom.
I'm going in. Here. Positions.
I hate these stupid manifestation things.
Dance with the waves. Let me scribe. Let's light it up. The night is cold.
I guess it's probably Electro that this thing is.
Let's light it up. Shadows of fate. Off we go. Let's light it up. Here.
We need more.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Not now. All my strength. This dance is for you. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Written in the stars. Delved into destiny. Everybody stand back. Stars shine for... Here.
That's
Let's light it up. Let me scribe.
take forever. Doesn't matter which ones. Like the water one, you gotta use. I use cryo, hydro, and electro against it.
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Let's light it up. My guiding stars. Positions.
The Dendro one I haven't figured out. I think it's just weak to pyro and electro. But I've never really figured out the Dendro's weaknesses.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. I always
Just
felt
not
that. Just
Dendro.
With all my strength. Positions.
Really needs to get my Nilu leveled.
All eyes on me. Shadows of fate, decided by destiny. The night is cold.
See, I can't use elements. Well, you can't build your elemental skill because all your particles get absorbed by this dude. And the more of his white shield you take down, the less of the secondary shield it has. So every time it puts up that shield,
With all my strength.
it's like getting extra health. And that's why I hate fighting these dudes. Because it's like
My guiding stars.
it's like they get extra. It's like fighting them like 3 to 4 times, depending on how many times you go into that stage.
Positions. This dance is for you. Shadows of fate, written in the stars.
But you want to make sure that you don't have any skills up at the time that
Let's light it up.
the
Not now. Let me scribe.
white shield comes up, because he'll just automatically absorb the whole shield,
Night is cold. Here.
the whole your whole skill bar from you, which is why I don't like him that much.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Shadows of fate. Let's light it up. Positions. Here. Dance with the waves. Delve into depths
come on.
wider they never
Like, think of it, I feel that if it absorbs your stuff, if you had a skill up and it absorbs it, it should just automatically get, take that much damage.
Let's light it up. My guiding star. Positions. I'm going in. Here. Not now. Shadows of fate. Let's light it up. This dance is for you. Fate is upon you. Positions. With all my strength. Cold. Mine to commit.
Although the longer you go in the fight, the easier it is to break down his shield. But
The night is cold.
I'd rather not go super long in these fights.
Here.
It's just, this is the friendship team, and
Let me scribe. Teamwork
well,
is dreamwork.
friendship and building to 80, building to 90.
Let's light it up. Positions. With all my strength. Dance with the waves.
Slowly building to 90.
Now.
'Cause it just takes way too many books to go 80 to 90.
Everybody stand back.
And that leveling issue, that's one of the things that I've always kind of thrown at Genshin. Because if doesn't matter what level your adventure rank, so no matter how hard the enemies are, you get the same amount of experience out of it. And it's really frustrating because of that. The will of the wild made manifest, and you defeated it. You are mightier than I imagined. Most tribes folks would have retreated in reverence as soon as they laid eyes on it. For no one knows the reason why such manifestations appear. You had to kick my butt. If you are fortunate, they may respond to you, but mostly they come to solve one problem or another. So even you don't understand the YOP's intentions? Err! As I said before, the YOP amass the will of desperate guardians. They are great yet chaotic, abstruse by comparison, yet just like their realm, the Night Kingdom. Legend has it that in the day after the dragon with blazing wings awoke from within its volcano, wretched humanity could but barely eke out survival from between its great fangs, claws, and even the banner-like span of its wings. And in the meantime, the Abyss's influence only grew and grew. In that most perilous of times, they said some tribespeople saw in a trance the obsidian branches that remained even in the deepest night. And ever since then, more and more people are of skill and talent will sense the Night Kingdom out there beyond mundane sight, and they resisted the abyss with totems, with the ley lines, and with the power of the elements. This is what the ancient altar where our tribe's ancient ancestors would use obsidian to communicate with the Night Kingdom. The Wyob also gradually took shape during this time, totems and consciousness created by the congregation of each tribe's living and dead. So that's how it is. So that was just part of the Wyob then? Yes, but a mere embodiment, a single thread of their will. They say the Wyob possesses no true solid shape or form. It must be hard to explain, but that entity would surely reappear should you provoke the Wyob. Let's just focus on putting the statue back on the altar then. Paimon, you're a freaking coward. Make the offering. Something's going to happen. Especially since we went into this cutscene like this. See, I'm adventure rank 59. But the amount of experience I earn is the same as someone that's adventure rank 5. And that's just not fair. Huh? Weren't we in the canyon ruins just now? Where is this? I mean, they're doing things to adjust the drops. What? I don't care about the drops. I care about the experience because I want to level characters. Come over. Over here. Idle. Medium. Return. A gentle voice drifts in and out of far away like whispers carried in the wind. The cold consciousness constantly calls you through the obsidian statue in your hand. Return. Return. Traveler? Projection of an obsidian tablet. Doot, doot, doot. And cleanse more totems? Long has it been since visitors from afar have come to this place. It is too big, too empty. The dark filth enters uninvited, staining even the darkest dreams. Our nation is invaded once more. If the slain are swallowed by the turbulent tides of darkness, the flames of living dawn and dusk, all shall be extinguished. Yeah, we know. It's been like we've been on the 500-year plan. It's been 500 years of working the Pyro Archon's plan that she set in motion 500 years ago, then offered herself to the flames so she could come back in 500 years and finish it. Trust not lightly the so-called visions of the sacred mountain. Reject his promise. That was weird. What are those two talking about? You've returned. You gave me quite the fright there, vanishing once you got close to the altar. I thought you'd been abducted by the Wyob. Well, we got quite the fright ourselves. I didn't get a fright. Paimon, you get scared about freaking anything walking around. That place was super freaky. There was even a huge stone tablet that spoke to us. What's wrong, Dragonfire? Were you worried? Roo. Maru. Now, see what I told you? Your friends have returned, no? Still a huge stone tablet, you say. Tell Legba what you saw. To defeat the manifestations of the Wyob's will. And from what you said, it sounds like you entered the Night Kingdom. It seems you're no ordinary outlanders. To think I lived to see one who might return from the Night Kingdom. My life has been worth it after all. Ha ha. Alright, now our little issue's been resolved. Let us return. You must find a way to return the seal back to how it was. Little issue? Didn't you, we know you do that to the manifestation of the will of the tribes, Wyob? It's no biggie. They gather energy from the ley lines over time. You needn't fret on their account. It's really okay for a tribesperson like you to be cavalier about your own object of worship. It is fortunate, yes, for you. Were I stricter adherent, punishment would surely await you. Yeah, no thanks. And you, little one, never dig anything from around here again. Raw. Either way, let us make haste before the ancestor decide to protest our actions. But there's a chest with crap in it.
It's a miracle!
How am I supposed to get out of here? It's not like a regular domain. Ah, I found it. Wait a minute. That's only if I fall down. There's like those weird stair things, but I don't see a way to like climb them. Nope. If I go this way. Nope. Dude says, let's get out of here. Doesn't give me a way out. I mean, I could probably just teleport out. I mean, there has to be some, like... Oh, hey, look, it's a stone. And this passage of time says, thrice were all the barbarians who worshipped the evil dragon sacked, seizing Relaxation Ravine and Twisted Ivy Expanse. These three regions, unaccounted, ancient dragon idols destroyed, prisoners of war all, chief, priest, all the lords of the crosslands, sprinkled the essence of sacrifice onto the soil, and each of the head elders of these three districts of each of the tribes, priests of all the tribes, must recruit large numbers of craftsmen to expand the temples and forts, spreading their blessings to the savage lands once ruled by dragons. Yeah, so one thing you find out in the Archon Quest Part 2 is that before the humans were able to take over Natlan, the dragons lived here, which were different dragons than, you know, the Saurians. And, it's up there. And so they were different dragons than these ones. And the one that he was talking about, or the one that we were talking about with the big wings and all that stuff, that one sounds like the original dragon of Natlan. So much like, because all of the areas had a dragon lord. What if I do this? Nope. And they all had their dragon lords, and so what he was talking about there about coming out of the volcano sounds like the dragon for the area. Let's see a way to get out of here. Like, they didn't build a way out in. They didn't build in the way out. If that makes sense. It's not an easy way out. Just not sure if you're on a quest or anything. But yeah, well, Natlan's lore is like all over the place. See, those are the things I was trying to jump onto. I think you just do the fast. You're just supposed to do the fast travel out. Oh. Oh, there's a chest up here. I did make it onto the platform that I wanted to make it onto. Yeah, looks like you just do the fast travel method. Weird. Oh wait, there was a... sitting thing over here. The Call of War. During this trial, use cryo on the hydroflow construct summoned by the flow and invert wild mans to freeze them. Use this,
Where did that
or
come
perhaps
from?
find a way to make your opponent's move to deal damage on the constructs or use them to block these attacks. Yeah, I need a different party. Wait, did I miss some? Oh yeah. Natlan ones. Not that.
Team assemble!
I don't think I have a good cryo team. I just got Chongyu on it. I swapped Dea for Chongyu on this one.
Present.
Lights out. Yeah! Huh?
From whence you came.
No touching. This is long overdue.
Huh? Huh?
And particles.
Born of ice and frost. We're way behind.
You can't run!
At least
Ah!
work. Couldn't break
What the?
curse.
A touch of frost.
No touching.
Why are you killing all my allies? Oh,
Blaze over.
how do I exit?
Is this my final job?
Attack!
Access denied. Must press.
The scourge of evil remains.
Said. Well, I mean, it was taking it down. These are like, the challenges are fun. I did one. Okay. Use cryo attacks on the hydroflow constructs summoned by the flow inver wild to freeze them. Use this or perhaps find a way to moves to deal damage to the construct. Use them to lock those attack. Oh, so you don't use it against him. You're gonna use it on these.
Born of ice and frost.
Holy crap. Because they all perish, they all need to be.
One with my blade.
Access denied. Next on the
Oh, I
agenda,
see.
Rex Lapis.
Oh, come on!
I am
What the-
sorry. Born of ice and frost.
I'm gonna hide behind this thing. Okay, now we should be able to damage him.
You can't run.
Nope, still need his constructs.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Hey! He's doing massive damage through that, so it's not a shield. And we restored his,
My contract.
Oh,
comes
come on!
fulfilled. Judgment.
After all that training.
That's such a BS move.
Adventure time. This is just my luck.
So you gotta freeze the item.
You can't run. Yeah.
So I don't want to res gun you. 'Cause you're just gonna use that stupid BS move again.
Judgment.
But why didn't it freeze?
You can't run. Maybe this is just fate's
It
dark
a
design.
one-hit move. It's so lame. Ugh. Not even the other dude was this annoying.
Next on the agenda.
Everyone just didn't want to hit it.
We're way behind schedule.
This is play dodgeball. Brings up his shield again.
We're way behind schedule. Access denied. Next on the agenda, Born of Ice and Frost.
A touch of frost.
That's stupid. What? I was behind, like, okay, I was behind the ice pillar, then all of a sudden, it knocked me out from behind it. Not sure what you're doing, game. But it's not happy. I think it might do massive damage to him at this point.
Submit for judgment.
Access denied. Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule. All hail! Born of Ice and Frost. Access denied.
Spirit blade. Attack.
My contract
What?
goes
How did she get one hit at that time?
Forth my blade. This spells the end.
Oh my gosh. Alright, sounds good. I am not doing this one again.
Any more bandages?
This one is so freaking annoying. I have to rebuild my teams. these things on the map now? Or no? I have to mark it. The one this morning was super annoying too. It's like they, I mean, they're designed to be hard. But there's a level to difficulty. And there's like team design and team comp that it's like they're looking for specific teams designed specific ways, set up in a specific style. And if you don't do that, well, then you get your butt whooped every time. And the one I was doing this morning, the guy, so you had to dodge his attacks. And then as soon as you dodged, you had to,
Off we go.
hit, and then if you dodged properly, you had to, yeah, so if you dodged properly, then you had to, okay, blue spot, I don't get it. Is there another color with this? With light blue and green, but there's not a green one. This one has green under it. Oh. That's what it was. So it tells you the order to do them in. On the wall. Read the walls. Genius. We need to go see Catherine.
Off we go.
Ad Astra Abyssal. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra.
Let's see. Go to
Off we
get
go. Adventure time.
oh, I wasn't standing on any of that. Nobody saw nothing. Do you have milk, sir? I need lots of milk. I wish you could get milk from other places and spend freaking more on it. Don't need any of those right now. Wait, is he playing peekaboo with the Epilosaur?
Oh, Shmoo made some new friends. Off we go.
See, I don't ever remember being able to like just walk into the inns like this in any of the other zones.
Adventure time.
I mean, I don't even remember any of the inns being opened up like this. All this stuff, I just never remembered it being possible in the other areas. I got this stuff.
Off we go.
I need to set up some cheese.
Adventure time. Off we go.
Nothing there. Smell grilled fish covered in mint sauce. Oh yeah. Fishing options. I clean out smells fish. Eating and I often advise taking ice cold iron chunk. Thanks for the reminder. Cold metal in parts. Processed minerals.
Adventure
Enhancement
time.
ore. Thanks for the free ore.
Adventure time.
Is it now? I got 2 levels. I went off 5 billion coins. Oh look, you get a sanctifying elixir. At level 10.
Let's go find some treasure.
Here's my sword. Two, 278.
Benny's adventure.
I'll change my party anyway. So I look at my cryo characters. So based off the way that that one's set up, the best cryo characters to take are Anu, Diona, Charlotte, and probably Kai. Because there's the one that put out enough, well, that I have cryo-wise.
Time to get down to
Change this
business.
back to the way it was. Or look in the archive at the other cryos. I doubt Risley would put enough down for it to really work. I don't know Mika, how well Mika would be in there. Ayaka would be really good for that one. I'm not sure about Eula or Shenhe. Those are rather... I mean, they're rather interesting domains, and there's...
The stars?
Uh,
They're always there.
I think there's 10 of them on the list. Sedula series is what those are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's 10 of them out there.
Watching over us.
I mean, they're really designed for, like... You know, you gotta do them differently. Like I said, I found one this morning that was dodge then hit. And then I found... 10. I think I need that. Let's see if I can. Gotta learn the recipe first. I think he has issues counting. 245. Might be your problem. You're missing a 3 in there, buddy. $3,176. I swear I picked up more of those. What is your sword? Smoke and Mirror Mystery. Use elemental skill. Increases defense by 16% for 15 seconds. Interesting. It's definitely another defense sword. Like, a lot of Natlan has been defense. Did you have anything? Extraordinary. Pressure fine. To your spice. Coincidence. Course for the flying up into the clouds. Sounds kind of weird. Might not be your thing. Something, huh? Requires fight and heavy. Now she just gives me an item. Grain fruit meat soup. Record upon him, Pacha 3. What? Wait, there's a crafting bench down here? Just out in the middle of nowhere? Crafter me what? Shoot, I desire. The crafting bench is new. Water and earth, wind and fire, craft for me what I desire. Back to normal now, it seems. Paimon thinks we're better off not using this weird crafting bench, Chaos Fire. So you won't be needing it. In that case, don't mind me. But this one's really odd and stuff. What do you mean? Don't they all look like... Don't worry, I won't be too long. Anglay submits the materials required for the recipe, exchanging some words with the potions being synthesized. You learn her name, Smack, and learn that this is her first time in the Stadium of Sacred Flame. See, nothing wrong with it at all. Alright, maybe the crafting benches can feel better. Feel under the weather sometime. That's a good one, Paimon. Sorry, humans can't be off the game, sure, but a crafting bench, it's just an object. Speaking of which, do you time have... I'd like to test the potion I just made. Adjusting your current state. If it works, give me the recipe, would you? Ah, no problem. I know a nice clearing near the stadium. Really need to test out the potion, so it shouldn't take much time. What do you say? As long as it's quick. Ah, I knew you'd be up for it. Let's go, then. What did we just... Achoo! Okay. Now the wooden crate is sneezing. Where did she just go to? Give me some flame wood. Flamma bomb. She's over here. Why does everyone use this area for practice?
Put up a good fight.
Gotcha!
Stars, shine for me.
I mean, Layla's her ball thing might actually be, you know, useful against that guy as well. Because basically you need to be, when he's in that phase there,
Shadows of fate. All eyes on me. Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you. I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Not now.
Here.
Positions.
Yeah. Dance with the waves. Shadows of fate. Let's round
Oh,
it up.
mine to command.
Decided by destiny.
because her, that one there kind of would work there, and so does,
With all my strength.
Let's light it up.
I mean, you could also, if you could
The night is
swirl the cryo, and it'll allow you to do that.
Everybody stand back.
You need kind of a strong healer.
Let's light it up.
Like, when I was doing this morning, I was using Cookie because her healing's not dependent
It's my
on,
lucky day.
her healing's not dependent on your, particles, so space ain't half bad. Shall we get to it? Bring it on! I was waiting for you to say that.
All right, let's finish this fast. Here. Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you. All eyes on me.
my guiding stars.
I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Wow, this is getting pretty rough. Perfect time to use that potion.
Stars, shine for me.
Ugh. You sure you're okay? You're acting weird all this time and singing and ingested it. It's so... Does it hurt? Stop talking for now. Get some rest. So incredibly effective at adjusting one's state. She got high. Seriously, now's not the time for joking. Come on, Casfire. Let's get her somewhere she can be treated. Stat. She got high. We take Sumac to the doctors. Thanks, Casfire and Paimon. I feel much better now. I'm glad you're okay. You scared the stuffing out of us. Could have been a tricky misunderstanding to clear up. Exactly, now that Paimon thinks about it. If that had been some kind of poison, we might have been taken for murderers. Oh, it's fine, not to brag about anything, but I've been superb health since I was little. I can count the number of times I've fallen sick on one hand. This is no biggie. A will of stone can shatter any obstacle. You're right. I just need to rest. Come on, there's obstacles that even willpower won't let you barge through. Should you really be pushing yourself, even if you'd been poisoned? True enough. I'd say the formula of the potion was fine. It certainly isn't a poison at any rate. You mean you got it from a trusted source? No, I bought it from a merchant named Sokoyak. He only comes out after sunset, and just happened to be the night I ran into him. How lucky. Lucky? That sounds super suspicious. You totally got scammed. We gotta find that liar and set his pants on fire. There's no need for that, really. I trust my eyes for people. He's not a charlatan. Could it be that the crafting bench is having an off day? There's a good chance of that. That being the crafting bench. I mean, you haven't been the only victim thus far. Mr. Hampeg, thank you for your help earlier. No sweat. Treating those who are injured is one of my duties. Regarding the crafting bench, have you heard about the locusts? Yeah, aren't they the one who's the... where they're doing the what's-its? Yeah. Don't act like you know. You obviously don't have a clue. It's fine if you've never heard of them. We logistics people have never really cared about being praised or being recognized like the true warriors. As far as we're concerned, ours is still honorable work. In the past, the Hawkwings, the faction I belong to, has always been in charge of the stadium's various facilities. Rule-abiding sports, we are always do our best to do our part. But we've not had many new members that have joined in recent years. We've got experience on the other side. Best can do is everyone where there's so much to do. Can't say there's no mistakes either. Eventually, after taking the opinions of various parties into account, the Speaker's Chamber ruled that we should regularly hold a tournament which all faction could participate. The winner should earn the right to carry out our noble work. We were unfortunately beaten and have temporarily lost that honor. Our successors were the Locusts. They run the show quite differently. If they'd gone and given the work their all, I'd have no gripes, but I'm putting this as generously as possible. Never seen a bunch of louts as hell-bent on profit as they are. And in the latest tournament, we Hawkwings encountered an unusually high number of accidents, hamstrings our performance. And many were linked to the use of alchemical potions, just like what happened to Sumac. I've been thinking what they've done, something like the crafting bench. Before they just targeted the Hawkwings, but now others have gotten involved. They've gone way over the line. Disrespectful scoundrels. You say that, but those are little just guesses right now, aren't they? Yeah, without evidence, even the Speaker's Chamber has its hands tied. It's all my fault. If I'd been more vigilant, the reason we're missing out on collecting hard evidence before, it's because I never imagined they'd stoop to such low-down, no-good, dirty tricks. I know this sounds crass, but thanks to Sumac's injury, we now have a chance to investigate this affair. You're an outsider, a third party to this whole conflict. With you as our witness, we'd be able to expose the locust perfidy, and not just for our sake, but everyone's. I get what Mr. Hampeg's coming to. If the faction in charge of the public amenities are up to no good, we're all in trouble. My testimony alone will cut it. Really, we'll go back now and check on that crafting bench out. It's already too late. The locusts are a tricksy bunch. It wouldn't be enough to unmask them. To be honest, the fact that the outsiders or conflict was injured was a happy accident. Whatever the case, there's no doubt of tracing the tampering had been scrubbed clean by the time we investigate the crafting bench. Seem intimately familiar with how the locusts operate. Of course, they're our rivals. They're the one who stole our glory from us. Anyway, since there's no tournament on today, I'm going to collect testimonies from some of the previous victims. Would you two mind coming along? Oh boy, is that drudgery I smell? Be rewarded generously, that I can guarantee. Guess we can't just refuse requests for help, can we? You rest here first, Sumac. We'll meet up here with you once again the evidence is needed. Alright, sorry for dragging you two into this. Don't say that. If you had to blame someone, then blame the locusts. Yeah, so we're doing this for the good of everyone. That's right. What we do for the benefit of all, and it's a good thing indeed. Anyway, no time to lose. Let's go down to the outdoor training grounds and collect some testimony. Where's the outdoors training ground? Fireball. Excuse me, have you noticed anything weird going on? You still remember the crafting convention? Just wanted to hear what you had to say about that. Seriously, you're hung up about that? What's the point? Don't worry, I've got my ways. Is your way of relying on outsiders to interfere? And here we descend to its natural habit, saying a cause so the foe need not. Could you consider me elite reinforcements instead? And here we see descent in its natural habitat, saying the cause so the foe need not. Sorry, I know we're not making the best account of ourselves. Outsiders you are, and outsiders you remain. However, pass my training. Prove yourself worthy of my trust. Ask again after that, and you'll get your answer. Wait, aren't we going to get testimonies? How does this turn into test of strength? Sorry, I can't help you there. We Hawkwings have traditionally prized strength above all else. Ogans and arch conservative, even our conservative standards. What the hell? Better to just take his challenge rather than waste your breath. I have faith in your abilities. Okay then. Done thinking it over, ready to accept my challenge? Bring it on, punk! I'll whoop your butt. Destroy 15 unstable philosophic crystals within 120 seconds. Okay. Need more unstable crystals. Recharge. Okay, you got 2 more, dude? Well, how's that? Strong enough for you? A diamond in the rough, but a diamond nonetheless. What do you want to know? As agreed, Oaken tells his previous ordeal, sparing no detail. Hampeg, in turn, records the testimony he's given. Pa, but what's the use in talking about all this testimony? It's a waste of time. He's no warrior who gives up before battle is joined. I will give it my all, regardless of what you say. Suit yourself, then. Excuse me, Pampa. Pampa, we're here about... Oh, I've been waiting. Heard you all just fine. I reckon I'd be next. Just didn't expect to sit through one of Ogan's old grumbler lectures first. Nice. That saves us the trouble of explaining. You can start any time. We'll write it all down. Oh, no need to be hasty. Pass my training. Prove yourself worthy of trust. Ask again. After that, you'll get your answer. Again? Don't you think you learn a lot by watching others overcome obstacles? And if you don't think so, I sure do. AKA, I'm lazy. And such, I too would be a chance to learn from you in return for my testimony. Can't let Ogan monopolize all the fun like that, now can we? Is this how this works? Of course. Why wouldn't it be? And if you're willing, let's start now. Well, let's get to it, punk. Oops, we gotta change. Octopampering. Pampa ring. Just butt slid its way down the. Bird that pops its head in and tries to look like a flower. Alright, pampering. Amazing, slightly amazing. Did you get all that? There'll be a test later. Wait, you're really trying to teach him? We're here to collect testimonies, you know. Of course we can. I'm a man of my word. I'll tell you all I know. Vividly recounts a mishap he encountered before when handpaper records in more concise form. Thank you for your testimony. With this, we're one solid step closer to reclaiming the honor that is rightfully ours. Really, he sure did a great job telling the story, but as for how useful it'll be... Hey now, that's where you're mistaken, little miss. Form about decorum, and decorum is crucial, you hear. Crucial! But in case you've never heard, stay a while and listen. Can we just go now? It's time we went to find Anila. She should be with the people of the springs at this time, but before that, follow Hampka to a secluded spot. What's with all the mystery? Well, this friend is special. Sorry for the wait, Tozen. About this thing we agreed upon earlier. Well, I'm here now, aren't I? Sure was a pain in the neck to squirrel these things out under the nose of my faction mates, though. My thanks. I'm afraid we have need of you in the future, too. Ah, come on. This is everyone's benefit, isn't it? Yes, indeed. You're a good fellow, worthy of respect. Until you showed up, I'd never have thought the Locusts would have go after their own faction's interests. And to be honest, it breaks my heart to know that some of us have sunk to such contemptible conduct. And yet, as a Locust, it's difficult for me to change the status quo. So some external help is quite welcome indeed. Wait, so you're helping the Hawkwings on the slide, then wouldn't that make you a traitor? Why put it in such harsh terms? As our goals are not aligned, to expose evildoers and see them punished. Well, then the hour grows late, and I'll be taking my leave. If you need anything else, just contact me. Good luck to you. Tozen wanders off. So what he gave you was intel on the Locust, of course. It will buttress our testimonies all the more. Honestly, I'm glad to know that reasonable people like Tozen are still in the swarm of locusts. Alright, let's keep gathering evidence. We can't let his goodwill go to waste. We'll find Anil over at the People of the Springs. Only one. Do I have any of the... No hydrocolis. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick BRB and get some water and move around a little bit, and I'll be right back. Oops, wrong one. Wrong button. Okay, I'm back. Bunch of rocks in my way. But she said she was with the Scions. This is not the Scions. Found you at last, Neil. Would you reconsider the matter I wrote you about? Stickier than a tick, you are, chasing me all the way out here. Well, what's in it for me? I mean, you are a member of the Hawklings. I was. I may be a good swimmer, but it doesn't mean that I'll stay on board your sinking ship. Couldn't you at least provide some testimony? And drop myself in the pot of trouble you're brewing? Not a chance in this lifetime. Hey, this feels like a waste of time. We should just go back and look for Sumac. Oh, well, well. Why? Who are these two little cuties? Help you hired, Hempeg? You could say that. Good. I've changed my mind. Youngsters are with potential are just my jam. Here, how about this, lass? If you pass my test, I'll consider giving you a statement after all. Color me shocked and surprised. A test. Guess they're really part of the same faction, huh? Ah, very good. Shall we begin? Bring it on, punk. Like 40 floating orbs within the time limit. These aren't ones I have to attack. Still wasting my time. You guys say, Ripple not here, me here. You're quite the budding talent for sure. You know what? Forget Hampeg. Why don't you join up with me instead, lass? Sounds good. Let's talk about terms of compensation. Hey! Let's get back on topic, shall we? You're here to get your testimony, you know. That's how it is. Shame. But I did agree, so... blah, blah, blah. We write down her testimony. That should be all our testimony squared away. Are you really not coming back, Anilla? Should we succeed this time, you invite me after the fact. You should know I can't stand men who are clingy despite being total failures. Or do you? What? That sentence doesn't make any sense. Of course, you kids are a different story. My door's always open to you, and if you'd rather take this to a hot spring. We're busy right now. Bye! I'll go to the hot spring. Sour sauce kipper again. What's wrong with sour sauce kipper? Nothing really, it's fine, but no matter how good it is, you can't just keep eating the same thing day after day, can you? Though on the other hand, Ripple's been getting a bit pudgy lately, hasn't he? Odd. Neither his training nor his caloric intake have changed. Can't hit those. I'm gonna hit this. 20 pyros within 60 seconds. Whee! Give me my chest, you weirdo. Woo! Oops. We weren't supposed to attack the dock.
Watch this!
That's right. You seem to be having an issue there, buddy. I don't think you can swim. Can you swim? No. That's why I pushed you in the water. there. This guy's not the way to go. You want to go slow as dirt. Now, if there's a spirit, a soul spirit or whatever, a swimming highway, it would have been fine for him, but there wasn't. Alright, enough goofing around. Let's go help our buddy. We're back, Sumac. Sorry to keep you waiting. Hey there, you're on pretty long, to be honest. Did the testimony gathering not go as well? Well, the Hawkins for some weird rules. We had to pass tests before they talked to us. The reason they gave were all over the place. If we got a certificate for every test we passed, Paimon would totally be a master already. Yeah, we definitely do for a little title upgrade. Look, Paimon didn't do any tests, didn't do jack. You just sat there and watched me. I see. Shame I wasn't there to see everything go down then. Bet I'd been a good skilled fighter in my own right by now. You're passionate about martial training, aren't you? Still, Paimon's not sure the Hawkins method would be for you. Speaking of which, Hampeg, it seems like you aren't exactly everyone's favorite fellow. Weren't you all companions once? Sorry, did something happen? Well, they're kind of detached. Like they don't care about what you're doing, or maybe they don't approve. It's so strange. Isn't exposing wrongdoing and punishing perpetrators the right thing to do? So why would they act like that? I'm afraid the Hawkins being scattered like so many grains of sand is a disgrace I must bear responsibility for as one of its members. Still, I hope that this is our chance to reunite. We'll do anything to regain our honor. I mean, don't they say that the truth oft winds up in the custody of the few? I won't throw in the towel just because I'm in the minority. You could always be in the minority because you're mistaken, you know. Well, the truth will be revealed soon, won't it? The Speaker's Chamber will judge based on the evidence both parties provide, so please, I'd like to ask you to be present as witnesses. Are you sure my testimony would be valid? Maybe I just had an accident that was totally unrelated to the locusts. Also, couldn't you just get Sumac to take the stand? Wouldn't that what would we be there for? Not all of your testimonies are absolutely necessary. Don't worry, I won't ask you to act out of your convictions or involve you in anything unjust. Just tell the truth. That'll do. Well, you did help me when I was injured earlier, Mr. Hampeg, so I owe you that much. Is it really necessary? Oh well, you might as well help through the bottom of this sunk gas fire. Thank you all. In that case, let's meet outside the training grounds in 2 days. Oh, what a lame, like... Ugh. This is a really weird quest line. Yeah, got the whole reason I was there. Paimon's Celestia power of turning time forward. Do I have to go all the way back out there again? Can't we just be here in town? Freaking weirdos. Huh? It's quite the crowd. Paimon's getting a bit nervous. Hey there, traveler. Paimon? Sumac, there you are. How are you feeling? Great, thanks to you. Actually, I ended up going to another crafting bench to try that potion. Oh, you've got guts. And it seems the formula's fine, so yeah, I told you I was good and I. Problem could have been with the crafting bench then. Oh, look, we should be starting soon. See the person in the middle? That's Mr. Tenahua, the judge sent by the Speaker's Chamber. The people facing Mr. Hampeg should be Locust members. Only 2 of them. That's fewer people than we have. Oh, he looks familiar. Sighed, I don't remember joining the Hawkwings. That's true. Well, be it as may, you could still say that we're on the side of truth, right? It's about time. Let's get started. I'm sure that all present are aware of this dispute, so I shall cut to the chase. State your case, Hampeg. My thanks for the chance to speak. Everyone knows the Locusts have replaced us Hawkwings for some time, yet such grudges will not simply vanish. I sure it goes without saying that we are still capable competitors. If we emerge victorious in another tournament, we would reclaim the glory that was once ours. But it just so happens that on the eve of the event, our various contestants met with mishaps after mishap. Each victim shared something in common. Their accident happened after using a Locust-managed crafting bench. I don't imagine this is a stretch to conclude that the Locusts were both sole beneficiaries of the result of the injuries. As such, we can see that they had both the motive and the ability to put such a plan into practice. Just 1 minute, bro. I'm going to ask you to slow your roll. Motives and capabilities are one thing, but doing is a whole different ballgame. Also, let's be real. You're not the only ones who have beef with us. You know how it is. When you got 99 problems, what's a couple more? You think we've got time to go around exacting revenge one by one? Besides, I haven't heard too many people getting injured after using crafting benches recently. Sure it's not your persecution complex acting up? There haven't many cases lately, but they happened, didn't they? In fact, such targeted attacks stopped happening just as I started investigating. It's quite unnatural, don't you think? Moreover, there was a recent victim, someone completely uninvolved in this conflict, in fact. Sumac, that young lady over there, suddenly felt unwell after ingesting a potion crafted while using one of your crafting benches just a few days ago. She had to be carried back to the stadium for treatment. The Outlander travelers, Chaosfire and Paimon, can corroborate her testimony. The 2 of them were also present when I collected testimonies from the Hawkwing's victims. Mr. Hampeg speaks the truth. I did verify that if the formula was suitable afterwards, I can only conclude that the crafting bench itself was faulty somehow. And speaking of which happened that day, we didn't use a crafting bench in the first place because it seemed weird. Here also our victim testimony. Please, Judge, I gathered together with Chaosfire and Paimon, if you would, you 2. Pass the Hawkwing victim testimonies to me once you're ready. Well, it certainly appears that this is no groundless accusations after all. Any objections? It's Qin. Alright, so let's say that the crafting bench we're responsible for has malfunctioned. That at most amounts to what? Negligent management. I mean, not like we hogged all the glory for ages like the Hawkwings. So we're a bit lacking in experience. Some mistakes are bound to happen. Gotta give us newbies a chance, right? As for our forerunners, we've got nothing but respect for them, but accusing us of sabotaging them, now that's just too much. How about this? We actively discuss compensations with those who suffered losses due to our oversight. Will that do? Don't think I'm blind to the straw man you're propping up. You clearly deliberately targeted us Hawkwings. There's no way this was unintentional and the result of some kind of negligence. Do you have proof of malicious intent? Don't think we can get that from the victim's testimonies. Of course I do. In fact, I got intel from within your little gang. See, the Loach Pearls in this invoice, the timing the Locust mass purchase of them coincides exactly with that of the Hawkwings mishaps. Now, we all know that Loach Pearls are not materials that need to be stockpiled in large amounts, and similar substances were found in the potions imbibed by the victims. Where did you get that invoice? Remember your corrupt organizations whose conscience hasn't yet breathed its last, of course. Judging by his reaction, it sure hit him where it hurts. For safety reasons, I will not disclose the stout-hearted person's name. But I guarantee that Gasfire and Traveler and Paimon were there when I received the invoice, and they can corroborate the events. We did indeed encounter a special friend. Yeah, they even said it broke their hearts to witness such contemptible conduct by other locusts. Really? And here I thought we were famous for being earnest dullards. Didn't know we had someone that eloquent on staff. I'd really like to meet him. Humph. Anyway, let's assume this list in your hands is genuine. So what? It's circumstantial evidence. Your accusation remains mere speculation. This invoice could just as well point to some rotten traitorous locusts using our operating funds to buy loach pearls so they can build an artificial hot springs in their backyard. That wouldn't be a terrible disgrace for us. Don't worry. I promise we'll investigate thoroughly and give a full accounting to everyone. How's that? Unsightly. Are you really going to just deny everything to the bitter end? More like your evidence just doesn't cut it. How about this? This picture clearly shows someone tampering with the crafting bench, with a chest full of loach pearls next to them. That person looks familiar. Isn't that you, Sumak? Ah, so it is. Are you some sort of important figure to be under suspicion like that? Why would someone as ordinary as me really need monitoring? Didn't expect such a move from you. But please, everyone, think for a second. Is this stuff actually proving his claims, or is it simply more of the same old circumstantial evidence? Even if this picture could prove that someone tampered with the bench, can you prove the person to be a locust? And if I said this picture was given me by a locust, just like that invoice? Well then, would you, Chaosfire and Traveler, be able to vouch for that? I cannot. It's the first time we're seeing this picture, and judging by your reaction, Sumak, this is the first time you... Well, nope, never. Sorry, Mr. Hempeg, but we can't give false testimony. So this stout-hearted person you speak of truly exists, or do you conspire with those fellows over there to invent these stories in the whole cloth? We're a united lot, we locusts. It's not how we overcame you scattered hawklings. I find it difficult to imagine we had a turncoat amongst us. We take on almost any request, but we've got principles too. We wouldn't lie all the time. We wouldn't at a time like this, right, Traveler? Though it does seem the locusts are not above suspicion, this is not enough to make a final judgment. Your stout-hearted special friend could testify and purchase, Hampeg. That would make things much more simpler, but you claim there's no such person yet. Yes, it's Suin? Absolutely. There's no way a traitor exists amongst our ranks. Well, since this has reached an impasse, there's no point in continuing unless you have something to add, Hampeg. Let's call it for today. Still, before we adjourn, please submit the evidence you just presented. You have to submit the locust purchase invoice. Ready? Looks like this is the end of the line, Hampeg. No, we still can, Mr. Tenhua. I'd like to identify the locust member who provided me with the intel. Wait a minute, that's not a good idea, is it? I hope that the speaker's changer can extend protection to this person I'm going to identify. That will be no problem, yes? We can consider it. This crafting bench affair is an affair neither big nor small, but the speaker's chamber nonetheless hopes for a straightforward end of the dispute. If both sides agree to this, I assure that we will not allow any acts of retaliation from the locusts. Of course he'd agree. He said himself our goals are aligned, to expose evildoers and see them punishment. In fact, I believe that he came here today precisely because he agrees. Isn't that right, Tozan? You hear? He named you the traitor. Well, that's trouble. I got no idea what you're talking about, Mr. Hempeg. I know you're in a hurry to find some way out, but you got the wrong guy. What's wrong with you? Didn't you give me the crafting bench picture yourself? That facility is managed by the locusts, so only you could have taken that picture. Well, that's just the thing. I checked that photo on the crafting bench isn't one that under our management. Paimon's getting lost already. We first met Sumak in the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, didn't we? So that bench must have been the one there, right? Exactly, I remember it clearly. This was my first time in the stadium. I was happy to make good friends, only to meet misfortune not long after. So we can take that to mean that the crafting bench was a fake then. A fake crafting bench, how can that be? Well, if people can fabricate evidence, is a fake fabric crafting bench that unbelievable? You know, other than the question of motive, I mean, it's not like someone would pour effort into faking crafting benches with which to frame its locust, not caring if they were injured. They injured an innocent passerby in the course of fabricating their evidence, before attempting to use cunning tricks to try and create internal strife between us. What about the invoice? Caspar and Paimon were both there when you handed it to me at the tournament rest day. They can vouch for me. So don't think about too hard about Tozen's strange attitude. Let's just tell the truth. We did indeed see him. Wait, you mean when the day we had no tournament on? That's weird because, dear Mr. Tenoha, I clearly recall we were soaking the hot springs on the people of the springs turf that very same day. What? But we saw him. So close to this place, too. Hey, now that's crazy talk if I've ever heard it. How could one person be in two places at once? If I had to take a guess based on someone's nature, the one you saw might have been a fake. I mean, with the crafting bench a fake and a witness a bust, are we sure we can trust the invoice? Are we sure it's not all nonsense? I'm sure everyone here can figure it out. This was all a frame-up. A frame-up? That's right. Whether the crafting bench or the injured Sumak, Chaosfire and Paimon, who were roped into the witness, you orchestrated this all yourself, didn't you, Hampeg? You know that the scattered hawkwings weren't a match for us. That's why you had to resort to dirty tricks. Shame, though, you were destined to fail the moment you decided to forge evidence. Lies will always be exposed, and now everyone will look at your every word with suspicion. It won't matter what the evidence you possess. Will it be a fake, just like before? That's what everyone won't be able to help but think. There's no credibility left in the Hawkwings, and you're the one to blame. Serves you right, thinking that you can indulge your selfish desire on the guise of justice. Nothing to say then. This has proved more complicated than I anticipated. I'm afraid my judgment will have to wait for another day. Chaos fired. Then Paimon, you were deceived in giving false testimony, so I shall not press charges against you at this time. I am many things, but not a perjurer. My eyes did not deceive me. That's right, Paimon was there too. We saw it with our own eyes. Even talked to him. It was him for sure. So you mean to call me the judge a liar? Well, we're not saying that. Hey, say something, Hampeg. Or was Tobin, the Tozen we met that day, an imposter you put up to the job? Impossible. That was the Tozen I know. He gave me the crafting bench picture. I've been had. I don't know how he did it, though. And the situation is as he says. I could not explain the most crucial mystery, and now every word arouses suspicion. I'm already at a loss. Hey, chin up, Mr. Hampeg. We're warriors of Natlan. Don't throw in the towel that easily. Like I said, I've got a good idea. Eye for people. I know you're not lying. Itsuin was confident when he spoke, and didn't seem like one purposely to lie. But Tozen, now that's an experienced liar. From what happened just now, everyone must be convinced that Hampeg was the architect of all this. Ugh, Paimon doesn't know who to trust anymore. Now she's even doubting your words, Sumak. Is this what they call a crisis of confidence? Times like this, a little out-of-the-box thinking is needed. Out of the box? How? It's not that Hampeg intended this as a frame-up from the start. Rather, Tozen saw all this coming and struck first. Huh? You mean that suspecting that Mr. Hampeg investigations might turn up something for real and actually hurt the locust, Tozen presented to help, only to lure him to making the wrong decision so he could use the case to destroy the Hakuin's credibility? That's definitely possible. Hello? This thing's over, a done deal. Seriously, it's not getting more ludicrous by the moment. What idiocracy are you going to spew next? Going to say we Locust bought out the judge and had him commit perjury? I know you don't doubt your eyes, but neither do I. I doubt Mr. Tenoha is lying, but there's only one possibility left, which is that you all saw Tozen the same day, but in different places. But a person can't be in two places at once, can they? Well, just like with the crafting bench when we first met Paimon, there was likely two crafting benches at the stadium then. Two benches? You mean the real one was still in the original spot, and we just encountered the fake then? Though you say it's a fake, it wasn't much different from the real deal. If it hadn't been tampered with, it would function normally. Exactly, so both crafting benches were genuine. Just like there was no fake Tozen instead, There are 2 of him. 2 Tozens. Oh, Paimon knows where you're going with this. Oh, well, if I hadn't known the man for himself for so long, I might have seriously considered your hypothesis. Actually, maybe I should give it some thought. I'm afraid this nonsense is not worth wasting your precious time, sir. Oh, come on, Tozen. I was just joking. No need to be so nervous. Anyway, we're done for today. And Peg, Itsuin, you stay for a bit. I need you to come with me to the speaker's chamber. As for the rest of you, you're free to go. I've got other things to do. See you. Tozen leaves in silence. We follow him. For a moment there, Paimon thought we'd be able to, Shazam, turn things in the last second at epic climax. But guess not. We could provide anything guesses. What we really need was 2 Tozens right in front of us. We actually have a chance in that. Have you heard the story of the foolish thief, Paimon? Foolish thief? Come on. Don't keep Paimon on tenterhooks. Just tell the story. All right, relax. So there was once a foolish thief who stole a gem from someone and hid it at a place only he knew of. The owner of the gem only knew who it was and who had committed the theft, not where it was hidden. But he was a smart man, so he said to the thief, "Hey, you thief, I know you stole my gem, so I've nicked it right back. Don't believe me? Go see for yourself." The owner's smart, so that's got to be Caspar and Paimon. That'd make the thief and the gem. Paimon's got it for sure this time. Come on, Caspar. Let's catch up with Tozen. He'll bring us right to his gem hidey hole. Follow Tozen as he departs. Catch up with him near the Stadium of Sacred Flame. Okay, stop flipping the dang camera, game. The footprints aren't there. Oh, here they are. Telepa, bad news. Seriously, what are you yelling about? Stirred my beauty sleep, did you? Someone's exposed us. I was able to smooth it over for the time being, but... Wait a minute, we got 2 Tozens here. Twins, as I thought. Seriously, bro, did you investigate those 2 guests over as well? And are they here to get pranked, or are you pranking me? You two. To think you two set up shop right under the noses of everyone who goes to the stadium didn't get discovered. So they call hiding in plain sight? You two. Pieces of evidence. We already know your secret. Come with us to the speaker's chamber and let us hear the truth. Well, I'll have to request you keep our little secret, big bro. You're the one who brought this on us, so you're going to owe me. Sure. What? Keep your secret? We're on the side of truth here. We're not easy to bribe. Don't get ahead of yourself. Who said anything about a bribe? There's only one way you can be sure a secret's kept. Me kicking your butt.
The night is cold. Let's light it up. Positions. Ha! With all our strength. Dance with the waves. Written in the stars. Let me scribe. Everybody stand back.
Geez, you guys don't seem to, be adequate fighters.
Not now.
What's wrong? In your butt whooped?
Positions.
All eyes on me. Let's light it up.
This was new.
You guys got your butts whooped. You locked the 2 of them in the cages for now. You 2 are small time. I'm honestly more curious. What made you think 2-on-1 would be fair odds for you? I mean, you little brat, you're not what you seem at all. 2 fists against 4 is unfair. But you alone count for 8 at least. Don't be silly. Paimon counts 4 fists on your team and 4 on ours. Fair's fair, and you lost square. All right, you win this town. What about it? Surely I pulled a trick or 2. Does that mean Handpeg's a saint? Well, you all saw how dumbstruck he was. Everyone did. The Hawkwing's credibility completely busts. Nothing you do will change that. You already won. I've already won. Reveal my secrets to the chamber all you want. You won't save the Hawkwings. I have no interest in your grievances. That's right. We're on the side of truth. Nothing more, nothing less. Judging your dispute is up to the speaker's chamber. We should be fine leaving them here for a bit, but we gotta hoof it back to the stadium and tell Tinhua.
Adventure time.
First, we need to open the 2 chests.
Even
I
better
thought
than
there was
I
only 1
imagined.
chest, but there were
It's my
2.
lucky day. Off we go.
Come on. What? Into the chamber. Oh, there he is. It's not in the chamber. Tenwa, good thing you're still here. Tell him the whole tale. I know Tozen for ages. Before he joined the Locust, even I never heard he had shown brother. Could it be that him and Telepa have been switching places all this time? We just didn't notice. It's quite hard to believe, but I doubt you'd joke about something like this. And you won't be laughing when you get to their hiding place. In fact, you'll be shocked. It's definitely much closer than you think. Indeed, there's something I must personally verify. If that's the case, some old cases will require re-investigating. I'll be busy in the coming days, I expect. Whatever the case, thank you both very much. Yeah, don't worry. We don't like scammers. Speaking of which, Sumak helped a lot this time, didn't she? Indeed, and I'll remember it. Once the dust settled, I'm sure she was rewarded. I'd love to say in chat, but I have important matters to hand. Please excuse me. Again, thank you. I hope things go well with you.
Adventure time.
Okay, that was a really weird quest. Long. I don't think the rewards were kind of worth it, but... Why not just try and completely turn your train of thought around? Let's go visit Tubby. Tubby needs a good visit.
This realm is truly beginning to...
999956.
If you ever...
He has names to them instead of just numbers. Let's see.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Oh, I need to burn some. Where
Or
is it?
not.
I'm gonna burn my resin.
Off we go!
Come on! Show me your courage!
Decided by destiny. Delve into... Don't be scared. My guiding stars.
Get out of
Wow.
here! Get blown away!
Here. This dance is for you.
Let's light it up! Ow! Teamwork is dreamwork! Written in the stars.
Way or get blown away.
Let me scribe.
Stars, shine for me. With all my strength. Here.
Turn it into a popsicle.
Don't mind if I do.
Hands with the waves. Everybody stand back. Shadows of Fleet's first base.
Hey, that's not nice.
Not now.
Let's light it up. Adventure time.
Positions.
You can smack your big rock, could ya?
All eyes on me. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Yeah, well, it doesn't always work, but it's pretty decent quick on how you can switch.
Let's light it up.
There's like always some sort of,
Off we go.
there's randomly always some sort of something blocking you. Does she have anything? Oh yeah, that was nothing. Yeah, I've looked at it before. Oh, wait. Does Tubby have... Oh, nothing's ready there.
Another
Delved into destiny. Decided by destiny. Let's light it. Here. Everybody stand back.
The night is cold.
the wrong test subject.
See, notice I'm getting like 19 for
This is
kid,
for you.
19 experience for killing these guys.
Let's light it up.
But if I was on AR 10, which is like way less than what I'm at right now, I would get the same amount of experience no matter what. So, like, honestly, other than getting different items dropped, there's no point to the adventure range.
The wrong test subject.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I mean, it controls levels, and that's about it. Like, it's
My strength.
like it should provide like way more to an individual. And like the new
Let me scribe. Fate is upon you.
level, the new world level is supposed to just give you better drops. Increase your drops of certain things. Which, you know,
Guiding stars.
is just the percent chance of getting better items anyway sucks in this game.
Time. I'm going in.
Like, it's so poorly designed. That advancing your adventure rank should do more than just provide you with better drops. It should provide you with better
We go.
experience and percent items rewarded because you're stronger leveled. You have to level your characters, bring them up,
Let's finish this fast.
Positions.
and bring them up to higher levels so that they can function at this. Yet,
This dance is for you.
you know, you're not truly rewarded for it.
The night is cold.
Delved into destiny. Written in the stars. Adventure time.
Because it takes me like forever just to get characters up to high, just to 80
Stand back.
and level up their 80 level. Not even counting the amount of books I need to go from 80 to 90.
Let's light it up. Off we go.
plus 90% of this gameplay is AoE, multi-monsters, multi-mobs, and your AoE abilities just suck. Because most of them are focused, most of them are designed and focused as individual targets.
Adventure time. Let's light it up. Why do they never miss? Written in the stars. Yeah. Here. Let's light it up. Off we go.
Look, someone left some eggs under the bush. Out of 10, 7 out of 20.
Off we go.
And 60 out of 50.
All right, let's finish this fast. Teamwork is strength.
Don't be scared. My guiding stars. With all my strength.
Here. All eyes on me. Shadows of fate decided by destiny. Let's light it up.
Out of the way or get blown away! Out of the way or get blown away!
Not now. Positions. Here.
Out of the way or get blown away! Out
This
of the
dance
way
is for
or
you.
get blown away!
Stars, shine for me.
Everybody stand back.
Out of the way or get blown away!
Yeah. Ow.
That was quick.
Let's light it up.
Mind if I do this then?
Fate is upon you.
All eyes on me.
The night is cold.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Get out of here. Delved into destiny, written in the stars. Take cover. That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Cold.
That move still has no freaking benefit.
Why do they never miss?
Positions.
Here. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Dance with the waves.
Ugh. Chair. I need a new chair. Let's see.
Benny's in.
What do you need? Need more of those. Four of those.
Adventure team, assemble.
Those are from. That's a good world quest. I have leveled most of my characters. So there, these guys up to 80. He needs to go 80 to 80. He's up. He just needs his final level. Utao just needs her final level. Sayu needs her final level. And Dory needs her final level. I don't know if I am there. And then all these are the 90s. I leveled to 90. And then these all at 80s are just building the 90. Except for Barbara, who's sitting 80-80.
I wonder when
needs her final leveling. And then it all, yeah, all the way down to Xiangling. So I honestly have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 13. 14, 15, 16. 16 under level 80. And not all of them have all their constellations and stuff, but I've got a... My list of missing characters is shorter, but I think there's only 2 4-stars that I'm missing right now. I don't have Sethos, because when he was on banner, I didn't get him. The last time Mika was on banner, I wasn't rolling on that banner, so I think they're the only missing 4-stars now. And everyone else is 5-stars, and that's so random roll of the dice that it's weird. But I mean, I have all my standard banner 5-stars now because I got the Luke for free in the event. And then I lost my 50-50 to Kaching when I was rolling on Mulani. And so... I lost my 50-50. I had like 80 some odd wishes. I've even gone like
Off we go.
20 or 30 pack more, but I had 80 some odd wishes. It's kind of cheap, but when there's full-grown Saurians around a chest, you can catch the full-grown. You can indwell the full-grown Saurians, and then yeah, I don't have them all. Actually, I only know one person that has them all, and that's Jello. That I know of. I think there's some other ones that have a lot of them. But, I mean, Jello's thing was he wanted to build and test every character, so... his name... it's a YouTube channel that I watch. It's Genshin Impact. Is the name of the channel. But he goes out and tests the characters and builds them up, and then
Adventure time.
he'll test teams, and so like new people, especially when it comes down to like new people, I try to watch his stuff and like see how they work and stuff. I mean, I still do my own tests and my own things, but sometimes it's like, is a character really worth rolling on, or do I want to go with a, you know, like on a banner there you've got pretty much 2 choice between characters. You have your if it's a new character, you usually have 1 new character and then 1 rerun character, and it's always at that point, is it do you roll on the new person or the rerun? And so I'll watch a lot of his stuff, and he gets I think he works, I don't think he works, he's sponsored by Hoyo somehow or something like that, I don't know. He gets early runs at stuff as well through Hoyo, and so he's often able to test characters before, and so, but like on Little Chaos's account, like he doesn't he's got maybe half the characters. He's got Mika and Sethos, the two that I don't have, though, oddly enough. He just got his Sethos off of standard banner rolls. But his is also like way behind mine. I would have to put in a lot of work because he's got most of his stories left. And like I don't think I've done almost any stories on his. And yeah, I mean, they'll usually only come out just before. His stuff will come out like a few days before the banner. And his thing is like, he'll be like, okay, this is the characters, this is how they are. I've seen a couple of his Imaginarium videos and stuff, but I mean, it's hard to say, but because like my account's not built the same, and so it's like going and watching people's like Imaginarium or Abyss clears, and then, you know, trying the same thing, but, you know, unless you've got the same account set up and the same stats and stuff, it's hard to, you know, match those ones up sometimes. And, like, I don't run my characters the same as other people, and because, like, I found one other... I was looking around for stuff, some story stuff and some things about different characters and stuff, and because I was trying to figure out on the free 5 stars who to roll for, because I was torn between Diluc and Kaching or going after Constellation, and so I ran into this one guy. And he's like, I am a true Dea enjoyer. I'm like, wow, there's 2 of us, and there's only 2 of us that I know of, because so many people don't like Dea's character and the way it's set up, but I really enjoy Dea's characters. In fact, one of the, like her and Xin Yan are 2 characters that I built, and I really enjoyed. And people are like, oh, you don't build these characters, they're crap. You know, they're not great, and I use them really well, so, but I have a different playstyle than a lot of people, so it varies, and so I can't like look at someone else's playstyle and be like, oh yeah, that's really great. But if I look at team compositions and stuff like that, I can kind of figure other things out, though. Wow, here I thought I'd come over and check the frightening noises I'd heard. Telling myself, come on, T2, it's probably nothing, but there's quite something indeed. Rawr! That's even a little telepasaur here. Was it you who brought down these Outlanders here, then? And was it you who brought down the Shadow Pin? Paimon did it. I was just walking here. Hey, you always are like that. Paimon will get mad if you don't cut it out. Relax. If anything, it's a huge relief. So your name's Paimon. In that case, how about this good lady over here? Call me Chaosfire. Rawr! And this is Dragonfire. And T2's my name, a teller of tales for our tribe. I'm also responsible for caring for the stone pillars in this valley. And of course, the shadow pin you plunge in the earth is just one of the 3 little pins, and its care within my jurisdiction. Jurisdiction? Oh, looks like we're going to have to compensate the locals for dropping that stone pillar. Paimon wouldn't have used their real names if she had known sooner. Compensate. T2's a flash of inspiration. Perhaps he might use this to coerce those people in helping him achieve his goals. That's how I'd thought of it if it was in the plot. Anyway. Oh, sorry, I got a bit carried away on thinking the stories there. Telling tales is my responsibility here in the tribe, and after so many years, it's time for me to come up with some originals. And of course, something had to go wrong with the shadow pin, just as I was in a few days in my musing, because why wouldn't it ever rain when it could pour? Anyway, I'm not going to blackmail you. I mean, I wouldn't have spoken my thoughts aloud if that had been the case, right? Look, we exchanged names, but we don't have to come to blows, so that makes us friends, yes? In that case, could you listen to my friend's request? Sure, as long as it doesn't involve compensation. No, surely not. Here, how should I put this? When you passed the valley, did you see some sort of giant block of solid phlogiston with golden patterns carved around it? It's in the center of this place. You can't miss it. Rings a bell. Oh. This whole business I'm talking about has to do with the huge stone pillar. We call it a stone shadow pin, and we've had problems with it recently. To be honest, I'd all but given up before meeting you. I had the line ready. The shadow pins could not be saved, dooming the tribe to calamitous destruction. Didn't sound too bad. Wait, it's just a stone pillar. How could it destroy the tribe? Also, what's so special about the shadow pins anyway? The one we dropped, it was a lesser pin. It seems pretty big to Paimon, so why is it called that? Since you're both Outlanders, I suppose a bit more details is in order. It's related to the legend handed down through our tribe. The stories say that the Wayub hung the pins here to seal the shadows of the Volcano Lord, and that which is sealed beneath them is, in truth, the Abyss. That's how most tales in Natlan are. They're embellished narratives to help us as warnings, and all the rhetoric is kind of metaphor. Wait, so the Abyss is actually sealed below here? That's right, and recently two out of the 3 little shadow pins have floated upward. Perhaps if the third floats up too, all the evil beneath the earth will come surging out like a tide. So to be honest, it's an unexpected boon if we manage to push one back in. So no compensation required. If anything, I was hoping to ask if you don't mind pushing the other one back in as well. What do you think? Where the Abyss is involved, we can't stand idle. Rawr! So you're even up for it, Dragonfire? Well, alright then. Like a flame that appears in the darkness, so too will the heroes rise up in time of great peril. Human possibility shines through the glory in moments such as this. You know what? This could make a great story too. Indeed, Castfire. You got some traits that even the storied heroes don't have. Look forward to this, I must say. Let's go then, dear heroes. Let's go and check the last floating pin. Yeah, I think a lot of players, like most players, have different outlooks. I mean, there are players that kind of sit and kind of clump together and, you know, against certain characters because it doesn't fit into their playstyles. But let's just look. Let's go. Mystic Arts, world level. Where is that? Oh, there it is, beneath the crystal rock. And
Come on, let's go.
I've never been a player that kind of like goes with the flow. I've always kind of gone with my own
Off we go.
playstyle choices. Because it's always benefited me. Paimon did it. It's always benefited me more to go outside of a box than to kind of try to fit myself in and, you know, not be able to fit in with what people are looking for. But then, of course, it always can backfire as well, so. Depending on what you're doing.
Off we go.
I need a Tetrasaur, Telepasaur, whatever it is. Pretty sure there's one up here.
Let's finish this.
I wish this did more damage.
Out of the way or get blown away.
Why do they never miss? Let's light it up.
Out of the way and get blown away!
Positions. With all my strength.
Way or get blown away!
Decided by destiny.
I like the Saurians, but
Going in.
their damage is just so minimal. Like, if they could do more damage, they'd be useful
Off we go.
as
Dance with the
combatants, but they're only like a gimmick for getting around. Which is kind of a big miss to me. They definitely could have done more with them. That's a lot of succulent claws.
Shadows of fate. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Did we just miss the explosive
Let's
crystals?
light it up.
Forget it.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, I think out of the box is better, but I mean, there are still things like I would love to be able to 36 star an abyss, or but I've never been able to so far. And I don't think it's just. I mean, a little bit is lack of some of my characters not built properly, or, something like that. But some of it's just
I'm going in.
not
Written in the stars.
setting up properly and other stuff.
Positions. All eyes on me.
Because I've never made it through floor 12.
Stars, shine for me.
Let's light it up.
I've never made it through floor 12, chamber 1. No, I think I may have done it once. No, I made it through the first half, but never the second half.
With all my strength.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
But I mean, my Imaginarian, I barely make it through. I barely made it through 5, maybe 6 of the floors.
This dance is for you. Delve into destiny. Decided by destiny. Yeah.
And I'd like to be able to do more and do some of the harder stuff for it, but someday eventually I will. As I keep building my characters. I just don't spend enough time in game like some people do. Oh, you can definitely see the abyss below that one. There we go. That's the second lesser shadow pin. The seals around this pin have been damaged far more than the first. Even the iridescent inscriptions have been pushed outside the pillar. So that's what you call that shiny gold thing. Now you mentioned it. I think we've seen them before. Yeah, in the chasm. That's right, there should have been something similar on the pin when you pushed back in the ground earlier. Ancient legend tells that before Natlan was even born, the land was ruled by ancient dragons. The language by which they wielded phlogiston was these iridescent inscriptions. These days, none understand the meaning hidden in these lights. Only the golden engravings scattered across Natlan remain to mark the trail of those ancient dragons. Wait, so you know how to work it? Not how it works? We can't decipher the meaning of the inscriptions, but the ways we use phlogiston are the same. So we do understand it on that level. Let me try to explain. So Liu had these mysterious adaptable mechanisms, yes. And while the humans don't know the principles of underlying their function, they can still make use of them. That's more or less what I'm talking about, despite the imperfect analogy. So much to say that we need this shiny iridescent inscription to push the pin back down, right? Correct. I think the inscription is an eggshell that's been shattered on the expanding abyss. We need to find the broken shards and fix the shell. Only then can the within be sealed away. That's a better analogy than the last. Paimon thinks so too. Now she gets it. Speaking of which, the gold patterns flew right over that, just like before, but the inscription hasn't appeared beneath the pillar. Why's that? This indicates that not only the inscription been squeezed out, but also because of the fragment. This is bad. We need to find the scattered bits and fast. But where do we find them? I don't know either. Huh? They should still be held down by some power despite being scattered, so my guess is that they're nearby. Maybe we just need to look around. Rawr, rawr. You want to go over? We're doing something important right now, but we'll play with you later, all right? Rawr, rawr, rawr. What do you mean? Do you mean that the inscription is over there? Rawr. Oh wow, I've heard that even before now. There are still Saurians who can sense the inscription's power. I always thought that was hearsay. Could it be true? Suppose you really know ordinary Teleposaurus, Dragonfire. So, you can do that too, huh? You got some way to go before you can be as good as guide as Paimon. Paimon's jealous. Says who? Paimon's more broad-minded than she looks. That's just her way of praising him. The little guy didn't catch all of that. Only he was a little smarter. I'm sure he'll understand someday. Precisely. Those in the tribe responsible for Saurian care always say that it takes time to truly establish a rapport with them. The secret to success is as follows. Exercise patience and constantly communicate. Whether humans wish to understand Saurians or Saurians humans, they both need lots of time. True, just like Paimon didn't get what Dragonfire was trying to tell us just now either. Sorry, Dragonfire. Rawr. Always reminds me of like Scooby-Doo every time he talks. He's quick to reply though. Paimon will give you that. Alright, we'll follow you and see if we can find any golden patterns. And up the wall we go. This door is locked. We need to find a key.
Let's light it up! Here! With all my strength! Teamwork is dreamwork! Off we go! Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
Excuse me.
Positions. Dance with the waves.
Thing I can put here. Search for the inscription.
Here. Positions. This dance is for you. Let me scry. Everybody stand back. Written in the stars. Shadows of fate. Let's light it up.
I mean here, but this place is empty. Paimon, you're just not looking correctly. I got stuck in the mushroom. Uh-oh. Paimon did it. I'm stuck in the rock. I'm gonna run out of phlogiston. This is the baby ones. I might get two. So they have plushies of these, the Saurians, the small versions. I really like this guy. And I really like the brown one. I need to find somewhere I can stand up.
The night is cold. Yeah. Cold. Mine to command.
Oh, it was very funny when I was doing this with Little Chaos the other day. He kept getting mad at me every time I attacked little ones. Like, but they attacked me first. Defending myself. Although they're kind of like, all except for, there's only, oh. I need a teleposaur to get past that. Can you go under the water? Oh, look. I can't even see myself right now. Up, it went down. I need a teleposaur. Oh, never mind.
Adventure time.
Now we're stuck behind a gate. I'm not gonna take that guy because he's useless to me over here. We're not in water. Ah, Rift Hounds. Good to see you, buddies.
Teamwork is strength. With all my strength. Here. Dance with the waves.
Let me scribe. Decided by destiny. Yeah. Let's light it up. Let's light it up.
My guiding stars. Positions. Cheer. With all my
I hate Rift Hounds.
Yeah. Everybody stand back. Off we go.
Oh, that's where I came. I I'm just gonna do this the slow way instead of bringing out a Claymore character. Because Mona's a catalyst, and catalyst can't beat on rocks. Layla's a regular sword, and so is Neely. So they all do the same amount of damage to rocks like this.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
Ooh, we're gonna... I forgot what kind of surfing this is. Soul Surf or something like that. Mushrooms. Anything else down there? Let's see. Red metal key. Oh, I needed that. Depends on where I come out. So nice of the inscription to wait for me. Oh, float away. Surely the eggshell should be complete by now. I guess an inscription might be mended now. Let's head down to the Lesser Shadows and take a look. Okay. Release me, game. What's over here? Just a whole bunch of chests. Oh, that's just another telepathy mode. Just like before. Break those transparent spikes. Be careful, Castfire. Did I not hit that one? These ones that have got red around them, they're explosive. There goes. Hey, where'd that other one go? It's gone. Oh wait, is that another? There we go. Free movement. Wow, that's a lot of molten phlogiston down there. We did it! The two shadow twins have been plunged back into the earth. Rawr! Nice work. Another round of applause couldn't hurt. I clapped my hands so they fell off if I could. But then I couldn't write another story, so forgive me for not doing so. Still, I assure you that in my heart, naught but bones remain attached to my wrists. Roar? Yeah, that's getting kinda creepy. Really? Here, I thought the kids these days love their stories with a little dash of darkness. Watching the shadow pin burrow back in the ground really takes the load off my soul. Long-standing tradition dictates we now only have to check the third lesser shadow pin and the greater shadow pin, and we can call the job well done. Abyss successfully busted. Not to return for a good long time. The rest of this trip should be quite safe, so feel free to come along and chat with me. I'd like to know the heroes I'm inscribing into our tribe stories better, you know. In that case, you've got to say something like this. The mighty Python was as tall as a mountain. In that case, I'd be as large as two. Rawr, 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 rawr. Hey, what do you mean by that, little guy? You want to be as tall as 3 mountains. Rawr. Dragonfire, you truly are a saurian of prodigious appetites. Aurora. Sure. In that case, my brave warriors, Paimon as tall as a mountain, Chaosfire stature of 2, and Dragonfire who has the bulk of 3. Would you kindly come with me, T2 the poor little human-sized dwarf, to check on that last little shadow pin? Still say it reminds me of Scooby-Doo. Ooh, that was close. Are there any materials around here? Nope. Drop down solid fast. Sludgestone mill. Blah blah blah. Don't get hit. She got 3 for that one. Oh, it was by page. Oh, this is the way that opened up. Graffiti telling us where to go. Oh, yep, this is where the hilly churls were digging. And there's the hole we fell in. Almost did it twice. Yes, walk with Paimon, Taidu. Tidu. Oh no, Taidu, Tidu. Paimon loves to talk about herself. Where are we supposed to be going anyway? Is this a dead end? I think I just went back down. Hey, stop putting... I don't want to ride this crazy ride. won't let me drop. Okay, take me anywhere.
Adventure time.
Come with me, and we'll see a world of pure imagination. Wonderful, it's solid. At least it was grown from very solid, more robust, even than the roots of the great mother tree that grows beneath the signs of the Academy's mountain cliff. I can head back and take up my shift in peace. Of the 3 lesser shadow pins, the most reliable you remain. I should ever pen a tale again about the pins transforming in these into lovely tribeswomen. You shall be the loveliest amongst them. Okay, that's just kind of weird. Wow, so you're the one most interested in stone pillars all along, huh? Shocking. Hey now, that's ignorant speaking. Here in Natlan, we believe that pure spirit and intelligence dwell within all things. For us, things take on human form is a mostly traditional thing. For example, the tale of the beech tree's shadow that transformed into a young woman and a young flower feather clan tribesman who fell from the sky. The story of the man who was human by day and would morph into a saurian under the moonlight at night. A were-saurian? Many are the ways such tales are told, but their variations of the same thing I spoke of. Sounds a little dubious to me. Well, that's what a lot of stories say. That much I swear to. I swear to as the one who tells the tales. Wait, what about the Shadowpin story then? There's really no Shadowpin, really no Shadow of the Volcano Lord, is there? If the Shadow of the Abyss, then where is a pin, really? Oh, you're a lot sharper than I thought, little Paimon. Let's see, where should I start with such a story? Long ago, the mountains rang where the children of Echoes made their home. Is not as it is today. It was more normal, more complete, more lovely. Everything changed when the Conrian catastrophe struck. See, Natlan is the most affected by Conria so far. We don't know about Chesnai and what happened over there, but so far as we've learned, Natlan was the most impacted by Conria and their stupidity. It's the only way I can call it what they did. The Conrian catastrophe? Indeed, Natlan's ley lines were always special and somewhat delicate. So this calamity brought utter devastation. They say that the Night Kingdom was severely damaged in that disaster, and the totem pole's lights grew dim. The way up could not hear the tribe's cries, which we've seen in the Archon quest. And up on land, a dark tide disaster blazed through the mountain range, brought on by 2 Conrian soldiers. It was they who were the source of the troubles. Conrian soldiers? That's right, at that time the tribe's leaders had gone forth to Lone Island to the west to resist the giant beasts. Elder Charon had no choice but to contend with the Abyss and those 2 abject Conrians. Finally, the tribe's warriors and Saurians, exhausted their spirit, flesh, and blood, found a way to use the iridescent inscriptions, fashioning giant stone nails out of solid phlogiston. The elder Traor was first to leap in the dark pit, crying, "If the Abyss should ensnare death, let us flip the script. With death and sacrifice, we shall ensnare the Abyss." The brave warriors followed him, and after much sacrifice, the Abyss was at last sealed beneath the earth. This is the true tale of the past. Even the children of Echoes, who excavated solid phlogiston and gems for a living, know that the phlogiston along with stone nails must remain untouched. So that's the story. Woo! That happened 5 centuries ago, and yet you made it sound like it was something you saw yourself. That's a storyteller's duty. I love my work. And amongst all the tales I tell, I love the stories of the of these heroes the most. I'm not a nimble fellow, nor am I the best fighter, but anything, I'm the furthest thing from a hero. But when I tell their stories, I feel like I'm right there, traveling, adventuring, and fighting alongside them. I feel them smile upon me, egging me on, as if standing in the shadow of the bonfires, listening to me as they would a friend bragging of their exploits. And perhaps that is how I fight alongside them, by ensuring that their stories will be passed down and remembered from generation to generation. Roar! Wait a second. So what does the Elder's story have to do with the Volcano Lord? And why do Shadow Pins have that name? Aha, still thinking about that, Paimon. It's simple. It's just a play on words, commonly done in many stories. It's called a shadow pin because it pins shadows. Easy, right? Erg. Erg. Wow, the two of you make the same noise. That's not where Paimon thought that this was going. Wait, what's going on? You're shaking up and down, Paimon. Or Traveler. It's the ground that's shaking, Paimon. Wait, what's going on? I blame Titu's awful jape. Come on, my joke wasn't that disastrous. It's the big shadow pin. That's where the tremors are coming from. Something's wrong. Come on, we need to get back there. Uh-oh, there's an abyss hole. Why did this? We drove all 3 lesser shadow pins to the ground, and the abyss influence is getting stronger. It's impossible. The woven scroll's story clearly state. Things our experience do not prepare us for do sometimes happen. It's more accurate to say that accidents happen. So often that even Paimon stopped being surprised. Could it be that something changed? Some change is overtaking the abyss, surging within the ley lines, causing resistance to grow stronger? Either way, it feels like something terrible is happening down there. Why aren't we trying to get... Wow, Paimon's actually suggesting that we go get a closer look. Rawr! Please do, cast fire. Hello, puppies.
This dance is for you. Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you. Don't be scared. Not now. I'm going in.
This one's a very interesting story. I think all the ones around Dragonfire are all very interesting.
With all my strength. Everybody stand back. Positions.
That almost was not good.
Dance with the waves. Shadows of fate written in the stars. Stars, shine for me.
Oh, now it's creating Shadow Warriors again.
Let's light it up.
The way you're getting blown away.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Here. The night is cold.
Let's light it up.
They did, like, their music just works so well. Like, it climaxes at the right moments.
Fate is upon you.
I'm going in. Let's light it up.
There's more?
Cold. Lines of command. My guiding. Positions.
Let me out of the way or get blown away. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Everybody stand back.
This dance is for you. Written in the stars. Delve into destiny.
Why do they never miss? Let's light it up! Here! All eyes on me! Decided by destiny! Let's light it up!
All right. No cast fire. Get out of the way. The shadow pin up there. It's about to come crashing down. I hope I did not get squashed. Cast fire, Paimon, dragon fire. Are you all unhurt? Magically. Paimon's okay. Kinda. Woo! Ah, you don't look injured, Dragonfire. Did the big pillar scare you just now? There's no way I get injured with that much smoke around. What does that even mean? Well, that was a lucky break amongst our misfortune. The cloud of smoke is huge, even every bit as large as the plumes of volcanic ash hurled out by the volcano lord in the stories. Still, Paimon doesn't think the big shadow pin would come crashing down and bore a hole. Such a big hole in the ground. As to that side, to be honest, I don't know what comes next. But we can always go inspect the hole first. For all we know, maybe that isn't as big a deal. Right? It would be a right moment for some ironic twist after all. You know, like how bandits find the treasure he spent half his life searching for. It's actually worthless. Perhaps this place we've guarded for centuries has been empty all along. Or we maybe find out the Shadowpin story of the Shadowpins is but a 5-century-old prank that some bored ancestor of ours came up with. Wow. Sorry, I know I'm rambling, but I can't help but be nervous. Either way, I have no clue what we'll find down there. But still, I will go. Hey, don't worry about it. We'll come with you. Doesn't look too serious, just a big hole, right? Just just the normal kind of big, really. The shape's kind of ugly, too. I'd only give this hole 3 stars. When did you become some kind of cavity connoisseur, huh? Sure, we've seen lots of these, but... Rah-rah. Hey, don't you copy her when she's being a bad role model. You don't want to pick up bad habits. That's where the greater Shadowpin fell, it seems. It's gone down much deeper than I imagined. It's almost like there was a huge open space beneath there to begin with. Right, this huge open space can't have appeared because the Shadowpin fell through it. Must have been here long before, and the Shadowpin suspended above it. To prevent anything that might crawl up from the from surfacing, perhaps. Roo! Anyway, things look right over here now. I'll report back to the tribe later. Calamity, pain, save. Erg, what was that? Roar! I heard a voice. What's wrong with you? You all don't look so good, especially you, T2. And it's as I feared. The iridescent inscription on the pin might have sent something down there, causing it to fall. The legend is real. The spirits of fallen Conjuring soldiers is about to emerge. Roar! T2, are you okay? Not really, I'm afraid. That voice, so cold, so coarse. Just listening to a few syllables was like running my brain across sandpaper. If it's that bad, why don't you stay here and keep watch? Just make sure no one falls in and all. And as for us, we're going down and see what's happening. No, you can't. It's dangerous down there. There's no reason you should put in more peril. I should be the one to do it. We've exchanged names, not blows. That makes us friends. So calm in the face of danger. Are you used to it, or is this just the natural result of possessing overwhelming strength? Well, let's go down together then. Though I do not have the power to resist the abyss. As I am the one who tells tales, I might be of some help regarding what's that below Natlan's surface. Besides, to witness things to their completion is a storyteller's duty. Well, let's take 5 first. Once we're ready, let's head to the cavernous cavern, shall we? This is gonna be... Wait, what was that? Okay, no more corny jokes. It's raining shadow pins. That's a pretty good one. At least it's not raining men.
Oh, ow. What if
Well, I'm gonna have to say, I think I'm gonna stop here. Which reputations I have? Maybe check the people of the springs.
those who don't wait around? That's what they say anyway.
Well, it looks like
Knowing my luck, the
that's a feature
opposite is
stream.
probably true for me.
I think I'll hold on to that one and just kind of do little things and try and stay away from most of the... At least that one.
Adventure time. Off we go.
Let me stay away from that story. That is... Shadows of the Mountain. That will be saved for later. Maybe next week. I didn't think I was going to run into anything that big here. Night shifts with the kid. What a mess. Yeah, what about my reputation? Ah, friend, come to help. My thanks. Plus, I still have the explorations for these two areas. Oh, look, all three of them are here for this one. Let's see. That one's yet to come. Unlocks in 16 days. So these two are not ready yet. You can do these three right now. I think it's hard to tell because it just says Natlan tribe reputation rewards. It doesn't actually tell you which tribe. So that means you just have to go around to each tribe until you get them all full. And then you know which ones are, you know, once you have them all up to level 4. I think this dude is trying to dance to impress the girl. She does not look impressed. He needs to learn some new moves. Maybe Nilu can teach him. Pretty sure that guy's high as well. Check on my reputation. Oh, we got one there. We are 10 away from the first level. The map says the same thing now. Still says... So honestly, what you have to do is just go to each one of them till it's gone. And we can drop some of these off. I think I'm ahead of a little monkey now. Or a little chaos. Because the cat was getting ahead of me on stuff. Just because I did more world exploration on him. He was getting way ahead of me on a bunch of stuff. Guys always talking about death. Oh, I got that one. Reputation 2 here. Peace to the slumbering. Recipe, glitter and rocks. I think that's the... Glittering gemstones. That was the candy thing that what's her name gave us? I can't think of her name. Oh, there's a chest here.
Let me help you pack this up.
Only 43. Got enough for another level there. This dude always looks like he's high. And always talks like it too. Where's the cooking fire? People not cook? Just go down here. I know there's not where I'm going, but eventually I figure out the glimmering gemstones. But Kachina, she gave us candy that looked like rocks. Like polished stones. And that really sounds like the glittering gemstone sounds like what she gave us. Well, now I'm above him on his levels. The rewards are kind of meh so far. Like that level 10 with the new thing, that's kind of cool. Most of the rest of the rewards, nothing to write home about. Well, there is a key there, so. Where is the fire to put on? Oh, there's one. Can we make the gemstones? Pistioles, jade fruit. Oh, there are glittering gemstones. Little surprise from the children of the echoes. Multicolored biscuits. First use dough to create the gemstone fitting before adding the jam of different colors. Oh, they're jam biscuits. I like those sometimes. It's not bad on the ingredients. This one's a little hard to come by right now. But other than that, it's not too bad. I only know one place to get that stuff, so. I did mark it. Yes, I did mark it. Alright, we're in there, but I have 10 wishes. Well, I got 13, but I'm only going to spend 10. Give me a Bennett. Hey, I got 2. I already had a Xinyan. She's already C6. I got her C6 as soon as I got her. Like I was wishing so. I had so many wishes that she was C6 as quickly as I picked her up when I first rolled. That's when I got Ganyu. Ganyu was on banner at the same time. Now my Bennett C6 too, though. I got 2 of these, and these are. I think I just barely 4-starred it. I wanted to look. See how recently I did the 4-star. Yeah. So I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wishes in on that. And 17 in on the 5. And since I got my Milani, 8. I'm 50 wishes in since I picked up Milani. Already. Wow, that's a lot. I didn't realize I was getting that far in. What I can get off these 5. Oh, I'm a little over halfway on pity. But C6 Bennett is definitely worth it. Sword, Claymore, and polearm wielding characters inside Fantastic Warriors Rays gain a 15% pyro damage bonus. Their weapons are infused with pyro. While inside his little circle. Which is actually pretty dang good. Never have enough of those.
Huh?
Okay. Over here, we don't have anything left. I just have the new weapon. What? Oh, all my wishes are gone. That's why. Oh crap, I forgot to check these. Oh, most of them are 5s anyway. Not like I use them. I got way more 4-star weapons than I have characters. Maxed. So another run a level. See, I just randomly threw stuff on Kachina until I get the new stuff. I gotta farm that domain. Don't have enough of the new stuff to actually do stuff with it. Recently lose HP, that's always good.
Take a deep breath, as if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale.
Oh, I hit the first level for that. So you get 20 primos, 20 of the little things, and 1200. That's not bad, actually. Towards your... And you get it 3 times, so it's 60 primos out of this. 3600 BP. Wow. That's actually pretty good. So 90 5-star levels gets you that. That's pretty good because that kind of gets you really I mean, you can definitely level up your 3600 is 3.5 levels just from that alone.
All your sleepiness
It's
and
actually kind of useful. I like that change. 35 attack, better attack, good. Ooh, good defense jump. She keeps getting hurt. She keeps getting slapped on. She needs some defense. But
It's not
all right.
flying away.
That's where we're gonna end for today. I got stuff in really good spot. Did a bunch of stories. Didn't get much of the map explored, but we got some good map explored. But a lot of stories, interesting story. The twins story that wanted to ruin their reputation. That was a rather interesting one. And then I think our Spike one, which is still going on.
Relaxing days like
So I will definitely pull
this are nice.
that one out. Shadows of the Mountain. Definitely get that separated out. Get this posted up. Part 6 of the Natlan, our conquest, basically. The first several hours of me going through Natlan will come out on Monday. If I remember right. Let me double check. Yeah. So, yeah, part 6 is scheduled for Monday. It finishes off the Our Conquest Act 2. And it's pretty much only that. I mean, this story has really set up Natlan well and actually made it really interesting. And then we got Shadows of the Mountain Part 1, which is I'll put up. I'll get separated away from this other stuff. And then and pull the other one out and the other quest out. Probably what is it? 2. This one has 2, right? Yeah, that one has 16 days. So I'll get these 2 and I'll do that on video. And then I'm going to get these 3 and I'll do them on video as well. So keep an eye out for the People of the Spring stuff. And then I like the People of the Springs the best, honestly. But, you know. But thanks everyone for coming along. Sorry I had a little bit late start, but I kind of got about the same amount of time in that I normally do. Yeah, this one, well, no, I couldn't have started earlier because of other stuff.
Like this. And move like that.
But,
Yep. That's it.
started as soon as I could. But anyway, thanks everyone for coming along. It's always very appreciated. Don't forget to drop a like. And we will see you on Monday for more Outlaws.